Hello. Hello, everybody. Craggy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, actually, guys, this is perfect. Thank you so much for the raids. You've just helped me test my bot, actually, which is amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Does my bot work on raids now? So I got a raid. It said their name, just raided, Depilla Fort with whatever, cool. The data's reading properly. Then it calls the shoutout command and shouts out. Sweet. Does it actually shout out though? Did you guys actually get the shout out thing to happen? Hold on, there might have been an error or something. Let me see. Uh Calling SO slash is the slash shoutout being called? Did it show up with the little like follow button at the top? Because that tends to break sometimes. But it should be working fine. Um no, I don't know. I don't know. Here, let me see. Oh, my keyboard's not turned on. Let me just call it on Fend and see if it works for Fend. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Food time? I ate so much. I ate Chinese food tonight. I ate so much Chinese food. Oh my god. The broadcaster will not give another shout out to the specified streamer until the cooldown period expires. Let me try someone else who's not here right now. Um, you know what? Craigy's mom, get shouted out in the name of testing. There we go. All right. Is it gonna work? You had a sweet and spicy meatball sub. It was great. Yummy. That sounds yummo. Oh my god, my model's fixed. Yay. So something really cool happened tonight, and you guys rating me actually allowed me to see. Um there we go. Okay. So I got my Twitch bot to actually read Twitch events. And it works now. I'm getting it set up to work with rating and with redeems. So big progress. Huge progress actually. It's amazing. Now just like little by little, can I replace the rest of StreamerBot? It's kind of amazing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so you guys let me see that rating works. The only other thing that I made, and I tested this off stream, was can I get the event and data when when a redeem is made? And I can. I do get the data when a redeem is made, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool that I get an event on redeem being made. Hi Max. Now I can move taxes over to my bot, which is probably going to be my next step. And when we do that, we're going to get our tax number reset. I think I'm going to let the taxes number be reset a little bit. That way we can have a taxes leaderboard. Add even more cool stuff to it. I'm going to make a little like database, data table as well. Oh my god, you're winning so many points, Max. Okay, it said the shout out was called, and Craigie's mom did get shouted out. Okay, yeah, so the exclamation mark SO stuff still works. That's great. That's so great. Oh my goodness. Huge progress. um yeah, I can't wait for the next coding stream now. I think the next thing I need to add after we move as many redeems over as I can is allowing my bot. Okay, I have a couple of options here actually. One is I can make my bot communicate directly with OBS, which would be really cool. And then, okay, well, actually, that's going to happen anyway. But I'll have my bot be able to interact with um, who's it, what's it's. My bot will, oh, interact with VTube Studio and with Tits. Now, the issue with Tits is that it's still a little broken at the moment, and I'll show you what's bugging. Maybe this is only a me thing. Actually, Craigie, well, okay, you're eating, but anybody else that streams, if you guys use Tits, do you have the same issue that I have? Where, like, I'm throwing the toilet paper, for example, and it's just not spawning. And I don't understand why. Even if I make it throw at a certain angle, it doesn't do anything. Like, it'll appear for a little tiny, like, frame, and you guys might not even see it because it's so fast. It'll only appear for, like, a frame, and then it's gone. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what's wrong there. Still wasn't able to fix that. But, our options are I could set up my own VTube Studio to read redeems and have it handle its own redeems and everything in that application. Or I could just have everything go through my bot, and then my bot communicates to all my applications. Oop. I think what I'll do is, I think the only thing I'm going to worry about integrating is OBS. Yeah. I'm only going to worry about integrating OBS. Everything else, I'll set up VTube Studio to have all of its own little VTubey Twitch redeem things. Yeah. Now, I will need to figure out what model I'm using at the moment. Yeah. Oh, wait, what were you guys playing over there? Oh, you're playing Mage Arena. Okay, thank you so much for telling me, Craigie. I know you already went to get food. Mage Arena. Oh, today was the Mage Arena tournament night. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. But yeah, so right now, when I switch models, it automatically reads what model it got switched to, and then it enables and disables redeems. If I don't do that, then I could just make it something like a moderator command. They need to write like exclamation mark model space what model we're using. And then it would switch my redeems to that model. Maybe, I don't know. And we'll just make it a command we have to do a little bit manually. What do you think about that, Kryptons, as a moderator? So like if I switched my model to Wormsy, I would want my redeems to automatically switch over to the Wormsy redeems, you know? Would you want to have to type in like exclamation mark model space Wormsy and stuff like that? We're not bringing Wormsy tonight. No, we're not bringing Wormsy tonight, you goofball. Because we're not upgrading fishing. Wormsy's for fishing days. How have you been though, Craigie's mom? How you been? Are you at Ruin Light? Oh no, wait, I don't boot Ruin Light. I boot Jagex. There we go. I'm getting Rune Scrape all ready to go. Hi, GT. Not very happy about a 5-watch streak. In terrible pain. Oh no. Wait, why aren't you happy about a 5 stream watch streak, GT? That's good. You're in terrible pain. My hours got a huge bump because we're expecting a new limited time offer plus new additions to the menu. Oh my. So your body isn't compensating well with the pain? I'm sorry. Well, make sure you do like stretches and everything in between and during your shifts too. If you ever get a down minute, sounds like you're doing a lot of physical labor, don't forget to stretchy. Ow. Ow. Show me you broke my face. Ugh. Ouch. Yeah. How'd you guys like last night, by the way? When we played Guilty as Sock. Thank you for the hydrate. It's time to drink water. Oh my god. It's time to drink water. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Okay, I'm not even gonna drink until you're done. It's time to drink water. I'll hold off. Oh my goodness. It's time to drink water. 9? It's time to drink 10? Water. You're inflating the price so much. It used to cost just a little 100. Drink up? Alright, alright, alright. It's 10 times. 11. See? 11. It's time to drink water. 12. You guys are gonna make me chug a whole water bottle. Drink up. Got water fiends as my Slayer task. Don't kill me for your Slayer task. It's time to drink water. The heck? It's time to drink water. Oh my god. It's time to drink water. Oh my god. It's time to drink water. You know, I made inflation for hydrating in order to keep myself from being drowned. And now we've got 23 hydrate redeems. Holy crap. We haven't actually had that many hydrate redeems in one stream like ever. 792 hydrates? Whoa. It's time to drink water. Or no, I'm sorry, not hydrates, cost. 958? You guys are gonna make it to where no one hydrates me for the rest of the night. How much does it cost right now? It costs 958 right now. We're almost at triple digits. Inflation hits hard here, man. Pay your taxes, chat. I was thinking, now that we're moving like all the costs and everything, or I'm sorry, now that we're moving everything over, I could make like taxes lower the hydrate cost or lower the inflation rate or something. Could be cool. All right, I'll only drink the water if I get a blankie. Only if I get a blankie. Okay, I'll go drink it. Oh, nope, nope, I got stripped. I will not. Nope, nope. I want my blankie back. That's my water drinking blankie. I will not sit here and drink without my blanket. I'll get the water bottle though and I'll stare at it. Yay. Help. Four. I'm gonna drink in sets of 4 sips at a time. So we got 4 done. Got 20 left. Oh my god, it's so cold. 8. So we have 16 left. Oh, are you guys excited for sailing? It comes out in 10 days and I've done no prep for it. I'm gonna lose so much money not preparing for the sailing update. It's so bad. But, I mean, I'm only gonna get sailing to like level 50 maybe, or 47. Stop being a bottom? How dare you? You're so ready. Yeah, Max, I'm gonna rely on you to level my sailing. Okay. 12 left. I'm gonna drink 2 more because there's about 2 more sips in here. Yeah, I'm out of water. I'm so I'm not ready for sailing. I'm not ready for sailing. What's got you going all bottomsy and stuff today, Craigie? Craigie's mom? What's gotten into you? What's gotten into you? I got 10 hydrates left, so I'm gonna have to go and get some water bottles. I guess give me a moment. I'll be right back. You guys got me kicked off my own stream. What the heck? Alright, BRB. Alright, I got my water bottles. I got 3 of them. You goobers. Okay. Anyway. How y'all doing tonight? Okay, I know I asked that before, but like really. How are you doing RuneScape-wise? We were talking in the Discord about running Calfight Queen today. But you guys told me Calfight Queen was really scary. Should we watch a video beforehand on how to fight it? Do you want to watch like a Calfight Queen for Idiots guide? You only have 1.5 mil woodcutting XP left to get? You got this. I believe. Yeah, let's watch like Dummy's Guide to Calfight Queen. She's not as scary in a group. The biggest thing is her magic bounces between all players, so you need to get on opposite sides of her. Ah. Calfight Queen for noobs.
Old school RuneScape video. Today, my Calfight Queen guide. Originally released all the way back in 2004.
Alright, Calfight Queen
has
chat.
always been an iconic monster that can still absolutely destroy you in
I don't
Crush
have
Trade,
it as Slayer
even with
task
the best
though.
gear at your disposal. And if you think the Calfight Queen isn't iconic, well, what about the Dragon Chain Body, which was this boss's main loot? If
Dragon
Chain
Body's a
you
thing?
were one of the richest players in the game. So today, I will teach you how to quickly beat her in modern fashion and claim one of your own. If you enjoyed this video, consider subscribing with notifications on, drop a cheeky like, and join our Discord server with the link in the description
so
to
many
interact with
messages.
us, and if you have any further questions. We will start with requirements, and because you don't really need anything specific when it comes to levels or quests to face a Calfight Queen, I will instead talk about a few things that will make your experience much better. First, I recommend completion of the Hard Desert Diary for the
not
ropes
happening.
in the Calfight layer to be permanent.
Not
Otherwise, you will
happening.
need to bring 2 ropes per trip. By doing the Elite Desert Diary, you will unlock
Not
the shortcut to the entrance of the
happening.
Calfight Queen lair. This is absolutely essential if you plan on camping her for your Slayer tasks and even for your pet hunt. Next, I recommend completion of the Master Quest Beneath Cursed Sands, which grants you the Chaos Partisan.
Do we
This
need
is a
this
free
stuff,
item,
chat?
and it is incredibly powerful against Calfights, which deals a 33% bonus damage.
I think we'll be
But
fine.
more about
Alright, what
it.
levels
Stats
should we
for the Chaos
have?
Partisan, and maybe some decent armor, along with 70 ranged. Magic is not going to play
I've
a
got
big
these
role during
levels.
the fight
Just
if
make
you're
sure
not
it's
doing
longer,
this long
yeah.
term. Follow that up with 70 Prayer, and if you don't have the Elite Desert Diary, High Agility is also recommended since you will be doing a lot of running. As for what I recommend, bump
Whatever.
the melee and range stats up to 85. And for magic, you should get at least level 76 to use thralls.
I actually, wait,
sweatier-
what is my ranged level? Do I have those stats? I might actually not have those stats. Hold on a minute. I might not be prepared for this ranged-wise. Do I have to use the ranged combat style?
Method, which I will explain later, level 96 is incredibly useful. Level 77 Prayer, along with a Dexterous Prayer Scroll for Rigor, is also a great upgrade. Finally, if you have the Elite Desert Diary, you won't be doing a lot of running, but at this point you should already have high enough agility for run energy not to be an issue. For your most important item, I recommend an Infernal Maxscape. Now, hold on, you might be like, well,
What? By the way, most recommended item, Infernal or a Max Cape. What?
Chaos, but I don't have one, what should I do? Well, you may not have one in the game, but you can have one IRL, or any skill cape for that matter. And hey,
Oh, it was an
right
ad.
up. If you like these, we are doing a giveaway, so check out the pin.
This is actually kind of cute and perfect timing for Krima.
These are made by Customscape on Instagram, and you can pick from a huge amount of designs. If you don't see anything you like, you may also ask for a custom design. Head
How
over to
much are these? They look
customhardscape.com
kinda cute.
And use code CHAOS10 for 10%
I wonder if they have a
off your
fire
purchase,
cape.
and it will be a great gift for this holiday season. And speaking of holiday, we are giving away a small cape to a lucky viewer.
Hi,
All you need
Mellos.
to do is go to the pinned comment, follow me on Twitter and Customscape on Instagram, retweet the
The
giveaway,
Max Cape
and
just
tag
looks
a
like a
friend who
rune
you think
crafting
may
cape, I'm
also
not gonna
like
lie.
it. We will pick a winner in about a week, and I will announce it on social media. Thank you very much for your attention, and let's continue. Just like my Vorkath video, I will show you how to kill the Calphite Queen with two methods, being melee plus ranged, and then melee only to carry more food. For the minimum...
What do you think I should do? I want to upgrade my ranged, right? Like, upgrading ranged is good. But also... my ranged is 76. It's so low.
Gear, this is what you should take on you and in your inventory. A few things to note here are the Chaos Partisan, less ranged switches, and at least a rune crossbow for those enchanted diamond bolts. Also,
Oh,
don't
if I
forget
take
your super
ranged, I have to
combat,
switch,
ranging,
too.
prayer, stamina, and antidote potions, and of course, bring your teleports, Drayman staff, and ropes. If you have more cash and you're looking for the Calphite head to complete the Elite Diary, you're going to need slightly more DPS for more kills per hour.
Okay.
This is my recommended setup for the grind, and it's basically a few more switches along with a blowpipe, blessed dragon hide, and a necklace of anguish. If using the POH method, remember to bring a special attack weapon, and don't forget about your potions and the other things we covered before. I personally use this setup for the Calphite Queen, which is pretty much maxed except for Inquisitor's armor, which will deal slightly more damage because of the passive. On my inventory, I have way more switches, and also less potions since I teleport back after every kill. If you don't have any of these items, remember to downgrade according to your budget. One thing to note is the
I just want the
Divine Rune
melee
Astral,
only, I
Blood,
think.
Death won't be as complicated since there aren't many switches involved. For the first one, we can't talk about the Calphite Queen without briefly mentioning full Varix armor. It's not super useful if camping the KQ long term, but you're not gonna need as many switches, which is going to help you out with more food in your inventory. For the
Varix?
next melee only method, a blue Karis is pretty much mandatory because of the accuracy boost during the second phase. And we can just copy this.
Blue Karis? Oh, that's the okay. That's the special weapon for like the Elite Diary or for a quest, right?
Suggested gear from the previous section minus the range switches. Remember that if you don't have the achievement diaries done, your Drayman staff and ropes will still be needed. And for the max to melee only gear, we can basically do the following minus the ranged gear. I have tried this before, and I
okay. Let me
like
see how to actually fight
if
it.
you were
Hold
bringing
on.
ranged weapons and armor, but I will still show you.
Let's watch the hybrid only
to start
kill,
us
because
off at
apparently
POH,
second phase
and
you
it's
need
because I
something
used
for
Divine
accuracy.
Super combat and ranging potion, and that minus 20 HP might not be the best for fighting the Calphite
Yeah,
Queen.
Melis, we're doing some bossing
Make your
tonight.
way to the desert via Fairy Ring, and whenever you land here, go ahead and click the Swap Spellbook, and we're gonna go to the Archaeus Spellbook in order to have the Thrall spell ready. If you cast it
I
during
don't
combat,
have
it's
the
going to be
spellbook.
interrupted, so might as well do it while you're running there. I'll show you the shortcut because it's absolutely insane. It's great motivation for you to grind the Elite Desert Diary. And I'll be honest, I voted no for Jagex to bump this reward down to the hard tier, because if I have to do it, you have to do it too.
Damn.
But, otherwise,
how many people do you think vote like that when Jagex is talking about bumping things down and they're like, no, I already did it, you have to do it?
Vengeance, make sure to pray melee so these Calphites don't actually break it. And once you're here, pray Mage and Piety. Make sure to summon your Thrall, whatever you want. I mean, you just go for Magician or just Ranger one. And once you're here, cast your Vengeance right away. There, I just hit a 44 Dragon Warhammer without the special, but we're chilling. There we go, another 66. Now make sure not
I need
to
a
die.
spec weapon.
And if you land both of them, that's going to be absolutely insane. So as you can see, even if I'm not on the on a Slayer task, the Karis is going to absolutely destroy it. Because we're doing the double method once you finish the first phase.
God, this dude's doing so much damage.
And since it takes a little while for the Calphite Queen to emerge, then it is a perfect time for you to eat up, drink your prayer potions, and whatever.
Oh, that's the real queen? Oh god.
Ready, so make sure to cast it again. You can pretty much cast one Thrall per fight, and then you can also cast about 2
in that
Vengeance.
phase, when she's flying, just use ranged?
Of course, you can stay here for a little longer and cast the 3 Vengeance spells instead. Not a lot to mention here. As you can see, this is going by pretty quickly. Remember to walk away a little bit in order to avoid melee damage. And as long as you stay above, I would say 50 HP is chilling, because if you get hit...
Yeah, that's cake.
Now, if you're gonna camp a melee, I'll assume that you want a more relaxing time, and that is going to give us a lot more food. So go ahead and basically do the same. Pray for magic, pray piety, drink your divine combat, and of course, summon your Thrall whenever you want. Hope that the Dragon Warhammer hits. There we go. I mean, first of all, make sure you don't die. All these hits have been ranged. As you can see, I am absolutely maxed.
So first phase, you need to do melee.
Still have a difficult time here at the Calphite Queen. Only one Dragon Warhammer land as soon as, as long as there's one, I would say there's not that big of a deal. If no Dragon Warhammer lands and you're doing melee only, I would pretty much debate coming back with another Barv special. Or if you're gonna have even more food, you can basically camp here for a little longer, and that is why I bring a prayer potion, and you can even bring your light bearer if you have one.
Does armor matter here? Can I run void armor in this?
You are definitely going to need to...
Or do I need defense?
And of course, grab more special attack in order to do your stuff. Just like before, whenever the Calphite Queen is switching form...
Here, let's watch her couple mechanics.
So in a comment below. Our next segment is normally dedicated to boss mechanics, but when it comes to an almost 20-year-old boss, luckily there are not many things we have to learn before going in. All you need to know is that the Calphite Queen can attack with all 3 combat styles. Her melee attack depends on the phase she's on. The ranged attack is a bunch of red spikes. And the magic attack is a white bolt of magic which comes out of her mouth or whatever she has. So, boys and girls, let's learn how to squash this big bug in modern old-school RuneScape fashion. First,
so just pray magic. Okay. Alright, I mean, it doesn't seem like the most difficult thing in the world, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll be okay. Here, let me get RuneScape pulled over here. I think we'll be fine, honestly. I have been mining, though. I have been sitting in the mines. Thrall equal ensnarled heads with the Archaeus spellbook. Oh, okay. The stuff that I don't have. Got it. Oh no, the wheels are getting jammed. But yeah, my mining has not really increased like any since last stream. I've been slacking, I'll be honest. I've been slacking on my mining level. We'll see what it is up here. Let's see. Never mind. Oh my god. Everything broke. What's my mining level? 65, so I'm 5 levels off of my goal, which is 70. And then I'm 7 levels off of my fishing goal. Oh my god, we're collecting so much coal though. If anybody needs coal, let me know. I can get you a little bit. Lord Max, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. So, what armor are we going to be taking to Calphite Queen? Well, here, let me consult the video really quick. Because he brought, like, a couple of things with him. I think it was more for summoning though, right? So he brought a gear switch. All right, I'll bring a gear switch with me and less food. Let's grab... I guess I can grab just like the... Okay, Fury Amulets. Oh my god. I'll need my best melee gear, for sure. So let me just grab all my melee stuff. Oh, what's Calphite Queen weak to? OSRS... Calphite Queen, like damage style for melee. Oh my god, I'm like getting sick today or something. She's weak to crush. Okay, if she's weak to crush, sorry I'm like constantly sneezing. But if she's weak to crush, then should I bring with me to model? Or axe? Or should I just not care? So, okay. When we're looking at like a defensive 50, is that the same as 50 attack? Oh my god, I'm sneezing still. Like, if I just go view equipment stats, view DPS, I'm gonna go to this DPS link, and then I put on the Grazi Rapier against Calphite Queen. Dude, why am I sneezing? We've got 0.981. 0.949. But if I grab, like, Glacial Tomato... We're looking at 1.1. Okay, it is better. Everyone's getting sick. Yeah. Alright. But wait. 1.11. Oh my goodness. 1.18. Okay, it's actually better for me. Oh wow. It's better for me to use the rapier. Oh wait, what about zombie axe? Okay, it's better for me to use zombie axe actually with the smash. It's at 1.5. Okay, sure, I'll live with that. So we got zombie axe. I could just not worry about the head slot switching. Like, ideally, right? Ideally, I would want it to be the Slayer head. But we can't do that, so womp womp. But I could just bring the Huicol headpiece with me. And just live with that. I'm so sick. This is all out of nowhere, too. Alright, we'll bring that to I think you're just gonna bring Varrox at no switches. Okay. Well, if I bring a switch... I think that'll be my whole switch. Maybe, should I bring the ring as well? The ring is only a 4 range diff. But what the heck, we'll bring it. It's not that bad of a swap. Oh, I'm so sneezy. Okay. Yeah, I like this then. Then we need a bunch of sharks, right? And a teleport? We'll deposit like 5. I'll grab 1 prayer potion, and then I'll grab a... I guess a ranging potion. Should I use the divine stuff still? I don't want to waste it. I'll bring a ranging potion and a super attack, I guess. You could bring Eclipse too for second phase. Divines seem wasteful. You're bringing regular super combats. Oh my god, I'm so sick. Yeah, I'll just bring like a super attack. I don't have any super strength potions, but that's okay. Alright, so super attack, a normal ranging potion. We have our swap, 1 prayer pot, and then just a bunch of food, and something for teleports. I mean, the swap's not that bad. Don't forget an anti-poison. Calphite Queen can't poison, but her soldiers can on the way. Okay. Do I have any, like, super anti-poison? I swear I did have a super anti-poison. I thought we got a couple, right? Oh, here they are. Got it. Alright, I have a bunch of potions now. Ugh. Oh my god. So, my Stream Deck kind of broke. I think it was a Windows update that broke it, but it ruined the most useful feature on there, and I'm so... Ugh, it's so frustrating. Okay, that'll have to do. So I used to have it to where I could just click a button and it would resize my windows, but that just doesn't work anymore. Okay, cool. So, we've got like a 9-way swap. Mana will want in, let me ping him. Okay, Mana might not be home yet. Oh, I need the Draymond staff. Okay, this looks decent. This looks decent enough. And we'll start with the melee stuff. Now let's look at Calphite Queen's CAs. It's a K, right? Calphite Queen has 5 things. Kill it 25 times. Kill it while her defense was last lowered by you. How do I lower her defense? How do I lower Calphite Queen's defense? Kill it 50 times. Kill the Calphite Queen by using Vengeance spell as the finishing blow. I don't have Vengeance. And kill it while only using Varrock's Flail as a weapon. Okay, let me go buy Varrock's Flail. Can I do this one with multiple people? Sorry, so many sniffles. Like, can I just bring the Varrock's Flail and then just sit there smacking her with it, doing really bad the entire time? Get the hole so it'll help with second phase. Nah, I mean, I'll be fine on second phase. I'm just gonna use ranged. Besides, I don't think I have enough to buy a whole set. Varrock has the chance to ignore her protection completely. Yeah, I'm broke. Varrock's Flail is pretty inexpensive though. I mean, I can pick up the Flail for a little challenge. But Varrock's armor set, it's expensive. For the first trip, you'll leave Eclipse in the bank so you can get CAs for Varrock's. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring a Flail. I'm just gonna bring a Flail and hope. Or actually, can I borrow your Varrock's gear and your Varrock's set, like, later on? And then I'll run it and get the Varrock's achievement and then give it right back? We could also mayhap do that. Alright, also, what is the code for the Drayman's staff to get there? You can borrow the Varrock stuff, just let me know when you want it, because you have to repair it. Okay. Is it already fully repaired? Or if it's at all broken, then we'll let you get it first and then repair it. My god, the sniffles. Alright, Calphite Queen. Location. Where do I teleport to? I'm consulting the video. Oh! BIQ. You want in the clan too? Alright, world 499. World 499. $4.99 is free to play. Well, you want in the clan, right? Also, I need 2 rope. I'll get you into the clan over here. You're on 499? Okay, let's see if I can invite you now. Settings, members, or can you apply to join? Friends list. We're not even friends? Aww. Wrong world for apps? Okay, well, wait, where are you? Run over. Where are you at right now? Are you at the GE? So I can just right click you and add. Whoa, guy's got a party hat. He's so cool. You never added me, not my fault. Oh, here we go. How do I invite someone to a clan again? Maybe this guy knows. There was a way to do it. I see you now. Settings. Events. No, not events. Oh, that one already passed. Members. Applicants. You are now inviting applicants to the clan. Remember to turn this option off when you finished. Okay. Oh, try again. Try one more time to apply. You applied to join the clan. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta be honest. Your rune crafting, it's a little too low to get into the clan. We're an 18 and up rune crafting clan, unfortunately. So you'll just have to wait. You'll get there though. You'll get there. I got you. Now you're in the clan. I'll see you at World 482. You can 18 and up my foot up your ass. That's crazy. All right, BIQ, BIQ. BIQ. I thought it was BIQ. There we go. Okay. I see you. I got my little item. I got all my stuff. I think I'm ready. Let me warm up real quick. Oh god, I'm not ready. This camel's kicking my butt. Whoa, that meat's worth 800? Interesting. Alright, do I go in? Do I just run in there? Run! Oh, this is a whole maze. Alright, at least these, the Calphite dudes in here are low level. So I can just waddle around this maze. Okay. Well done, you've completed a task in the desert area. Yay. I wonder if there's a task for me beating the queen. Okay, so I'm gonna need to pray magic the whole time, right? Alright, I see you behind me. I don't think I'm gonna kill this thing 50 times tonight, but let me peek the crack real quick. No adventures. Alright, it's been empty for 1 minute and 31 seconds. Ready? Let's go! What? It's already weak. Yeah, what happened there? Did somebody already clear like half of it, I guess? And then died? I guess they died. Marion got some drops, whoever that is. They're not down here though. Oh, they are now. Oh, I see them, I see them. Oh my god, they're goated. They're max. What? I worry I'm not even gonna get credit for the kill. Let's world hop. I'm not even getting credit for the kill. They're doing so much damage. I'll see you in world 473. Okay, 473, it works. Oh my god, this thing just demolished me. I might have to back. Oh, why does it hurt so bad? Okay, good. I've got a minute here. Alright, I'm gonna have to run home after this one, though. Okay, no, it's not that bad. The first phase, she kept hitting me with like 25 and 30s. Come on! Yeah, second phase is easy. Though you're probably, like, tanking the entire phase. Nice! We did it! I didn't get anything. Alright, I don't think I can deal enough damage to get credit for killing it in a group. So, I'm gonna need to return. Are we even considered grouped at the moment? Do you need to be considered grouped to get credit? Is that a thing? I guess I don't know about the grouping, because I've only done instanced bosses. I think I'm gonna need one more slot, and I'll go ahead and grab this cape. And then I'll go get my prayer back. It's an old boss, so there isn't an instance. Yeah. Do you think... how do we group, then? Maybe it's not a group boss? I don't know. Want me to gear up and come? Well, we're trying to figure out if we need to group in order to get credit and share the drops there. Oh, wait, I didn't get my things. I need a bunch of rope. Alright, hold on, let me get rope. But you can come down if you want, Max. I just want to beat up this boss a tiny bit. But how do we group? Yeah. R-O-P-E. Alright, let me run and TP back to that place. Or I guess walk. I'm running out of energy. Your clan grouping. You're not currently in a grouping channel? Hmm. Hmm. Are you still down there? I want to try and solo it. I want to see if I can solo this queen. You're on your way. All right, let me try to solo her real quick. Enter tunnel. You need agility of 86? Bruh. It's a shortcut to the KQ layer. About it. Oh. Oh, someone's got a cannon set up in there. They must be doing their Slayer task. Oh, what are this boss's? Actually, no, I need to just run. Because this guy can hit me. Of course, I don't bring an anti-poison. I'm like, I don't need an anti-poison. And then I get poisoned immediately. Dude. Because I was like, I didn't need it last time, and now I have 6 minutes of poison damage. I'm so sad. Oh well, I will live. Come here, Calphite Queen. Spending more time eating than fighting. The one time I don't bring anti-poison. It's okay, never punished. Okay, 38. Is she just meant to be like super tanky? I forgot to eat my strength potions and attack potions. Come on! Knock her down! I'm out of food already. Dude, I'm already out of food. Nah, I gotta go. Damn, I got bested. Pretty sure I just got bested by taking all that poison damage, though, to be honest. She's one of the first bosses in ORS when the game was just RuneScape, so probably meant to be just tanky and like modern bosses. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a prayer potion. Let me be more conscious about what I'm bringing with me. I'm taking the cloak. it only gives me a couple of prayer, but I'm taking it just for the TP to get my prayer back, honestly. You gotta get a kill with the flail for the seed account. You know what's gonna happen in a group. You'll try it again though. Yeah, well, run it solo and see if you get it. I'm gonna try Void. I'm gonna try Void Knight Armor for my swap. And bring a spec weapon this time. I'm about to die. So this is my range setup. And then my melee setup will be... that's way too many items to be swapping. And I don't think I can really take Void for my melee set. I'll just die, right? Hold on, what is my defense? My defense is all like in the hundreds. And if I wear what I'd normally wear for melee, it goes up to 200, right? Like it's double the defense. You'll kill my sloppy seconds? Okay. Hey, Zombie Axe, I was right, is a pretty decent weapon for her. Calfight Queen count as 1? What dropped? Anything good? 2 shark and 100 potato. Okay. Dude, I'll take the free kill. Alright, chat, I killed Calfight Queen. I did it. That was the easiest boss fight ever. I don't really get anything from that cloak. I'll put the melee helm back. Okay, so this right here is everything that I switched to for ranged. Is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I mean, it's about the same amount of items now. Let me grab a bunch of sharks. And then we need 2 rope. Alright, I'm gonna actually solo the queen this time, though. You got a D Warhammer for the fight? That'll be... Well, that's the defense lowering thing. I don't have that, right? D Warhammer lowers defense, yeah? How much does it cost? $14 mil? Alright, screw that. About 15 mil. There is one achievement where I need to be the last one to lower the defense. So I do need it for some of these things, but damn, that's way too expensive. Screw that. $15 mil is a bond? Yeah, it's literally a bond. I can lend it to you, but I need it back. I will give it back, yeah. If I do borrow. Oh, you've got the whole thing. You've got the best weapon setup and everything. So is there a way that we can group though? Do you know, Max? Abyssal Bludgeon would be good, but that's also 15 mil. Yeah. You're getting melee gear, give you a sec? Okay. Just helping him out a little bit, you know. Just get a hit in and it should... Well, it didn't count two different times. It didn't count. Wait, can I borrow that for this fight? You never been out bossing much? Okay. Let's get this KC. Thank you. All right, are we waiting for you, Kagish Mom? Whoa, we got crystal gear or something? Schnazzy. All right, when we run in there, I'm gonna try and get a hit off to lower its defense. Go ahead and fight her, you gotta get rope. Okay. All right, we'll run in. Max, I'll see you down there. Whatever you do, don't lower her defense. No way, I got a hit in. Why is she hating on me so much? Oh, I'm almost at medium diaries. She hates me and I don't know why. I hope this counts. It worked! Max, I'm running over here. I'm gonna run over to the corner. Oh god. There's so many. Okay, I got Chitin Protector. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Okay, these guys gotta leave me alone. Or Chitin Penetrator. Dude. Holy, what the f- Leave me alone for a minute. Let me check. Oh my god, they actually left me alone. Okay. Let's see. Combat task completed. Her defense less are above me. Okay, yeah, sweet. You can trade with me. And then I'll give you this thing back. Sweet, thank you. You guys doing another run or TPing out? You two do a run, I'm gonna TP out, because I don't have a lot of stuff. Oh, you need to grab more food too? Okay. Hey, that was a pretty good one though. I got a rune plate, a rune chain body, and 2 prayer pots. Max needs food too. I'll wait in the tunnels. Okay. Now, you said you had super potions? What kind of super potion? A super combat potion? Okay. Let me see how expensive they are. Because that's attack and strength, right? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of bread. I'll just pick up some super attack potions. I'll pick up super attack potions and I'll use normal strength potions. And then we'll get these sharks ready. Oh, and I need 2 rope. R-O-P-E. Now we make the slow walk. Hi, Menace. Menace, we're doing crazy cool things today. We're fighting the Calphite Queen, a super old boss. Whip. Ah, hey. How long is the rope timer? Can I make it back in time and keep my rope? Oh my god, I'm keeping it. It's being kept. Very short. I don't know, it's still up. It's still up. Max used his rope, that's why. Oh, so we can just bring one rope down? That's so nice. Those ropes last maybe 30, 60 seconds. Okay. Oh, so we can just go down as a group and everyone just bring one rope. Or two ropes. Oh, look at you both. Look at you both having your fire capes and everything. Okay. Ah. You have noodles. Yummy. What is that? Oh yes, you're tanking for us. Wait, you both are level 109 combat? What? What am I? I'm 104. Oh, I'm so tiny. I'm tiny combat compared to y'all. Get carried? Well, that means I'm not gonna get credit. So, you know what? Fine. Here, I'll use my rope. You just need 1 KC. Oh, okay, wait. You... Oh, the rope's already there. Get in there, Max. Go fight the boss. Go beat her up. You know what? I feel like I mastered this piece of content already. I'm gonna say it. I feel like we've mastered this boss since this is only our 3rd try. And so it's whatever. I could if I wanted to. I just don't wanna. Oh, Max, if you stand right next to her, she'll hit you with melee attacks. Uh-oh. Who got credit that time? Okay. Now let Max hit it first. I think it's whoever hits it first gets it, maybe. So let's get Max this KC. Look at my baby damage. My range is so low. Go. What did you get? You got a ranging potion and 60 wine of Zamaroks? That's actually like, that's like 60k right there. Or no, I think 10 is like, wait. No, they're selling for like a K each, right? That's not terrible at all. I hit for 1. No. Wait, where did Max go? No. Did you have to go back for food? Wait, you might get credit for it though. Okay, that's the ranged attack. I see how the boss works now. Alright, I need to dip. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I'm not getting any credit towards KC. I don't know what's going on with this boss. It's still stuck on the 2 kill count. Run out of HP on your way back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this crazy lady's doing. You wonder? I think it is just a solo boss. If it's who uses the rope gets the loot unless KQ is in second phase, and it's whoever puts her in first? I have no idea. Subnautica? No. Hi, Jules. Let me read the wiki and see if it tells you. No, Subnautica. We reached it, it's fair and square. Okay, but not right now. I have to prep. If using a non-instance version, players may feel loot. Wait, you can make an instanced version? I'm confused. How does this boss work? I don't know. I don't know how we can both get credit for it. Do you have the Verox flail and stuff? Can I try and get that CA? While I organize my shelf here a little bit. Meet me in Lumbridge? Because you gotta repair? Okay. I'll bring ropes for this fight. Lumbridge it is. I'll just be fighting man. Oh, I miss these days. Like, literally just a couple of months ago, I was in Lumbridge fighting Goblin. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go fight some goblins. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. I just made 2.2k from killing a man. Hey! Hey! Where you going? Oh, the repair guy's over here. Okay. I will trade you 2,200 doubloons for this, okay? That's a pretty fair trade. Now I'll go put gold plating on it. Repair cost was 600k Lamal. What? Why is it cheaper to buy a whole new set? How broken was it? What? Why was it so much? That's insane. All right, I need legs. I need an amulet. I need that. Are the flails two-handed? Okay. And then I just need a bunch of shork. Don't know, it goes down with some levels, and if you have a repair station at a POH. Oh yeah, you need smithing levels, right? Well, what's your smithing? Your smithing can't be that low. More 55? I mean, it's higher than mine. I'm only at 50. Alright, I'll wait outside the lair for everybody to arrive. Well, you get so much extra prayer with this thing. Are you gonna solo her? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll solo her. I'll solo her doing only melee. This will be cake. Yeah, I got this. What even? This is easy. Nah, this is light work. I'll solo her. No problemo. Oh god, I'm gonna die. You're on your way? No, I got this. I got this. But I'm probably not gonna grind her for the whole 50k C that I need until I get like that one cool weapon from the quest or whatever. You want the KQ pet so bad? What does the pet do? Let me in. Sandwiches. Have a chocolate bar on me. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. Bonk. You can also swap between airborne and crawler mode. That's actually really cool. Oh my god. What is happening? This boss. She's kind of just goated with the, like, damage output. And I've got piety, too. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my god. I just sat here for like 20 ticks just eating food. Her mage and range have 100% accuracy, Void. I told you this. Wait, why? She gotta chill. It's just how she is. Nah, she's OP. Please, game. I used all my ropes. Give me credit. She built different. She really is, apparently. So this is like old school bosses. Not gonna lie, I like Royal Titans way more. Bruh. I didn't get credit. That's crazy. How does credit work? What even? You're waiting because I'm gonna want to restock. Yeah, I don't know how credit works. What I was there first. I used all the ropes. I guess it's just damage based. If you deal more damage, you get credit kind of thing, maybe. In which case, I guess I'll need the soloer, right? Google says we can make a private instance. How do we do that? Thanks for helping finish the hard diary. You are very welcome. How do I make a private instance for Calpite Queen? Is it like a right-click thing outside the layer? That was your last task for the hard desert? What was the actual task there? Did you get like her head to drop or something? I know the head was one thing. Get 1 KC? Oh, literally it? Alright. Go to the layer instance. Okay, so go down to where you are right now. Gotcha. About all you can find. It just says use rope tunnel instance. Hold on. YouTube. Calpite Queen group instance. Hmm. I don't know. And when I right click on it, it just says tunnel entrance. Or look inside tunnel. What's funny? What's funny? Do we have to make a group? In the peak, it says no one has been inside for X amount of time. Yeah. So I don't know what we do for an instance. I have no idea. And there, I'm not seeing anything either. Alpha, Queen, OSRS, group, instance. A group of players killing Calphite Queen. Or wait, hold on. Control F, group. Maybe that would tell me something. Maybe someone has to be inside first to make it if it can't be made outside. I don't know. I mean, I'll go inside and we'll see. Maybe it's just completely random. Yeah, try peeking. It'll say I'm in here. I don't see Calphite Queen as a groupable activity. It just says I'm inside. Well, I guess let's just go kill it. Maybe it's random? Because on the whole wiki, when I type group, there's only one thing, and it's the image. Gotta pick up your partner from Mark B or B. Okay. What's a grouping chat channel? It's just for chat, right? Enter a player's name whose channel you wish to join. Set up. I guess I recruited you to a chat channel? Or no, I'm setting your role? Enter chat prefix. Prince. I don't know. All right, let's just go fight the thing. All right. I'm bonking her. Oh, wait, can she attack both of us? I'm spending the entire fight snacking. Running for my life and snacking. Okay, defense does matter in this fight. Oh, what is the actual effect when you're wearing the armor and you get the moon to appear above you? What does that effect do? To make you deal an extra 1 damage? I see like a weird damage number popping up. Alright, well you got those drops. Do you want to try one more time? Yeah, okay. I'll let you try to tank it. She immediately attacked me while I'm the furthest away. It could just be damage related. D-Mace up to 47 damage for her poor crush defense. Alright, first phase done. Oh god. I might need a TP out early. Oh, your set burns last for 40 damage, okay. Can they stack? Or does it just refresh? It stacks up to 5 times. Ah, 200 damage total. That's really nice. You don't think it's last hit, do you? No, because I got the last hit there. Yeah, because I last hit. What? Drops. The player will receive 2 items from the Calphite Queen drop, 1 from regular drops, 1 from consumables. That doesn't really tell us anything, though. Whoa. Apparently you can get the Calphite Queen head, but you have to kill her 256 times and it's a guaranteed drop. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting the Calphite Queen if she just broke it like that. I don't know, that might be all the Calphite Queen I got in me. That's so weird though. I mean, I did get one achievement and I got the Rune Chain Body. Let me go, I guess I have to go repair this, right? Any other bosses you want to handle that are group? Not really. I don't know. That are group and aren't in the wildy? Not really. I don't have anything you can repair. Let's go. Wait, do I have to unequip it? All right, I'm spending 4 grand to repair that. Oh my god, that's expensive. That's so expensive. I wanted to do like barrows and stuff, but that's solo. And I want to do that once I get the medium combat achievement diary, which I'm really close to. I've only got 13 points remaining. Let's see, what other bosses are here that I can fight? It's solo, but we can all run it and be separately and be in the same area. Yeah, well, I need 15 more points beforehand. Oh my god, you know what? I could... Oh, Hespori. I have a seed for this boss. Finish off with a special attack. Kill all flowers really fast without losing any prayer points. Less than 48 seconds. 36 seconds. Oh my god. So that's a speedrun boss. I could try to get the perfect run in Moons of Peril. You ever ran Moons of Peril? Nor have you done the quest. Oh no. Otherwise you'd join for that? Wait, you've never run Moons of Peril, but you have the Moons of Peril armor? You cheater. Is the giant mole a group boss? Best 6 money ever spent. Kill a giant mole with 4 or fewer instances of attack. 10 seconds of resurfacing. Mole, you don't think so? I might just try and do that like dig site quest. Yeah, here, meet me so I can give you this armor back, and then I'm gonna run dig site. Oh, you're right here. Yeah, we're just gonna do some questing tonight. What do I want while I quest? I probably just want full graceful. And then we'll take the weapons. We'll take these 2 weapons. And I think it's called, because I want to fight the boss over there in Fossil Island. So I think dig site is what I need to do for that, right? We need 2 dig site teleports. How much are dig site teleports? Uh-oh. That might be too pricey. I need a cup of tea. Sure, I'll pick up a cup of tea, and then I need to bring with me a pestle and mortar, a vial, of which I have 200 of, tinderbox. Oh god, I need more rope. An opal. And charcoal. And then we need dig site TPs. I need Bone Voyage and all of its requirements. Oh my. Alright, what are we doing here? You have rope? Oh, I have 20 rope. I'm good. Dig site teleport. Damn, that's pricey. 26k. Whatever. It gives mining experience. 15k mining experience. Okay, that's literally nothing, but still. 2,000 herb lore. That's really low. Alright, well, this is the quest we're gonna do. That's the museum, right? The big tall building. I think we did like a side quest in there once. Oh, you know what? We get kudos with these quests, right? Because I do need kudos for an achievement diary. Oh, I could have gotten a cup of tea right there. Need 100 to do Bon Voyage anyway. Oh, 100. I've returned and freezing. It's cold outside. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed in here. I think we have to sneak in the long way. Oh, do I have all the free-to-play quests done? I might not. I don't. I don't even have all the free-to-play quests completed, chat. I've never done Pirate's Treasure. Requirements none. Difficulty novice, standalone. Let's show this goblin who's boss. Alright, I'm boss. Alright, apparently there's somebody inside here we need to talk to. Yeah, next time I get demoted to free-to-play, which is happening in how long? Probably a little bit. Probably like 5 days or literally tonight. I don't know. How long has it been? And where do I check? Chat? I have no membership right now. Alright, don't log out, whatever you do. We log out, we lose membership. That's crazy. Hello there. I'm the resident lecturer on antiques and artifacts. I also set the Earth Science exams. Earth Sciences? That's right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Be a real shame to DDoS Void right now. Real shame. No! The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Surface. Students come to me to take exams so that they may join in on the archaeological dig going on just north of here. So if they didn't pass the exams, they can't dig at all? That's right. We have to make sure that students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Be a real shame when it says you've been playing too long and kicks you out. True. Can I take the exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Yes. Maybe they'll let me complete the dig site quest, chap. Very well. You can if you get this letter stamped by the curator of Varrock's museum. What's that? Why? Oh, because he's a very knowledgeable man and employs our archaeological expert. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you'd make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them if he approves. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he'll approve me and bring my stamped letter back here. Thanks. Alright, back to Varrock we go. How do we get kudos? Well, he's probably going to send us on a little side quest, not just say, grind kudo. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. I've been given this letter by an examiner at the dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A letter of recommendation? Indeed. The letter says your name is Voidsy. Well, Voidsy, I wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but as you did us such a great service with the Shield of Harav, I don't see why not. Run this letter back to the examiner to begin your adventure into the world of earth sciences and enjoy your studies, student. There you go. Good luck. And be sure to come back and show me your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. All right, I will. Thank you. That was easy. It was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I guess the quest is done now, right? Oh, that's only the first of 3 exams. Never mind. I forgot about the Shield of Harav quest. Hello! Hello again. It's storming outside. Here's the stamped letter you asked for. Good, good. We will begin the exam. Okay, we'll start with the first exam. Earth Sciences Level 1, Beginner. Question 1. Earth Sciences Overview. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? Never have to deal with that again because you finished the Legends quest. What's the Legends quest? I'm back doing some questing. Yeah, we are running the dig site quest, and I'm also hoping that I don't lag out, because the moment that I lag out, I have no membership, so I won't be able to continue the quest. The study of gardening, planting, and fruiting vegetation. The study of planets and history of the world, or the combination of archaeology and vegetarianism. I think it's the third option. Okay, next question is Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 2. Eligibility. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use the dig site? Magic users, minors and their escorts, professors, students, and workmen only, local residents. I think it's professors and students. Legends Quest gives you a bunch of unlocks, and it's a requirement for full completion of RFD. So I need to do Legends Quest too. Be honest, how skilled or how good is my account based on my questing progress and levels? I feel like I'm still just starting. You don't have to finish it, just partially? Interesting. Professors and students and such. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences 1 question 3. Health and safety. Can you tell me the proper safety points when working on a dig site? Heat-resistant clothing must be worn, rubber chickens to be worn on the head, protective clothing to be worn. Tools kept away from the site? Why would tools be away from the site? Why would tools be kept away from the site? Don't you need tools to dig? I'm gonna say heat resistant. Okay, that covers level 1, Earth Sciences exam. Let's see how you did. Oh dearie me, this is appalling. None correct at all. I suggest you go and study properly. What? Why don't you use the resources here? There are books and the researchers. And you could ask other students who are also studying for these exams. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna go play in the bushes, because that's how I learn. Oh, I forgot to change the body pillow. No. Hey, something's been dropped in here. You find something. A lucky mascot? What am I doing? I've got a teddy bear and a panning tray. Hello, who are you? Hello, I'm the panning guide. I teach students how to pan in these waters. They're not permitted to do so until after they've had training, and of course, they must be invited to pan here too. Oh, how do I become invited then? I'm not supposed to let people pan here unless they have permission from the authorities first. Mind you, I could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, what I would really like is a nice cup of tea. Oh, I've got some here. Here you go. Lovely. Thanks for your pocket tea. You can't beat a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. Okay. Yosh, I'm going to run contact and beneath the sands for your polearm. You're still down to run KQ after that? Yeah, I'll need to get a polearm too. Oh my god, it's raining so much and like storming out. You lift the pan from the water. Oh. You find some gold nuggets within the mud. Panning tray only has mud. Oh my god. Please tell me panning isn't a skill, right? Oh, special cup. Okay, so much mud. Dig site workman. Hello there. Good day. What can I do for you? He didn't like me. My god, he hates me. There we go. Pickpocket the workman until you get an animal skull. Until you get an animal skull and a specimen brush. Okay, I have the specimen brush. Animal skull! This quest isn't too bad so far. Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exam at all? I can if you help me. How can I do that? I've lost my teddy bear. He was my lucky mascot. Do you know where you dropped him? Well, I was doing a lot of walking that day. We were studying ceramics, in fact, near the edge of the dig site. But I found some pottery that seemed to match the design of those large urns. I was in the process of checking this out, and when I got back to the center, my lucky mascot had gone. Leave it to me, I'll find it. Oh great, thanks. Guess what I found? My lucky mascot! Thank you so much. Let me help you out with those questions now. The proper health and safety points are leather gloves and boots, to be worn at all times. Proper tools must be used. Great, thanks for the advice. Alright, let's talk to this student. Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exam at all? I can't do anything unless I find my special cup. Your what? My special cup? Oh, right. So if I find it, you'll help me? Okay. I know where it is already. Oh, he ran away from me. Hello there! Look what I found! Excellent! I'm so happy. Let me now help you with your exams. The people eligible to do dig sites are all that have passed the appropriate Earth Science exams. Thank you for the information. Oh, hi Max. Hello. Do you want... Here, I'll give you my specimen brush. Never mind, I can't trade it. A bond! Thank you. Absolutely nothing. Thank you, Max. Please, 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 let me give you some gold. I have really high quality gold for you, okay? Trust. Never mind, I can't trade it. It's so high quality. I can't even give it to you. That's actually insane. Womp womp. I was gonna give you some of my gold nuggets, but apparently they're ungivable. They're getting cheaper? Oh, how much are they? Bond. They must be banning bots more. 13.7 mil. I guess that is a little cheaper. Oh my god. Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exam at all? Well, maybe, if you wish to help me with something. And what's that? I lost my recent good find. What does it look like? Well, it's an animal skull. That's not too helpful. There are lots of those around here. Do you remember where you last had it? It was around here for sure. Maybe someone picked it up? Alright, I'll have a look for you. Hello there. Is this your animal skull? Oh wow, you found it. Thank you so much. I'll be glad to tell you what I know about the exam. See, the study of Earth Sciences is the study of Earth and its contents and history. Okay, I'll remember that. Yay! Bots getting banned and bonds flooding into the market with everyone getting ready for sailing. Oh, true. Yeah, sailing has been throwing everything out of whack, hasn't it? This is such a crazy time for, like, some big money to be made. And you're gonna be the one making it with your 92 woodcutting. Yes, yes! Hello! Hello again. Are you ready for another shot at the exam? Yeah. Speed run. Alright, question 1. Already know this. Boom. The study of history. Alright, question 2. Already know this. Boom. Appropriate sciencey stuff. And the last one is use good tools. Your questions are all correct. Well done. Yeah. Hey, excellent. You now have passed the Earth Sciences Level 1 General Exam. Here is your certificate to prove it. You also get a decent trowel to dig with. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. I passed my level 1 exam. Do it, lady. Get me back to it then. What? Did you already finish? Is that, did the polearm really just take seconds? You need 12k agility XP for Beneath the Sands? Oh. And then BTS. What? Alright, I've got to study for the next exam now. Oh my goodness. What else do I need? You said Bon Voyage was the main quest that I'm looking for? This is probably just the last thing I need for that. How's it going? I'm stuck on one more exam question. Alright, I'll tell you my latest notes. Fines handling must be handled carefully. Thanks. Yes, Void. Yeah, okay, this is the last thing I need for it. Fend, I know. I know, Fend. I already called it out. I already called it out. And I was so focused on coding today that I completely forgot. You liar. I'm not lying. And I really was focused on coding. I made my bot to where it can read redeems now. And it also knows when I get a raid. So now when I get raided, it shouts people out. It's pretty snazzy. Hello. Hi there. I'm ready for the next exam. Okay, the next part. Intermediate exams. Sample transportation. Can you tell me how we transport samples? Sealed. In containers. Alright, next question. What is the proper way to handle fines? With gloves. Okay, next question. A rock pipe usage. Can you tell me the proper use for a rock pick, not pipe? Oh, to handle with care and strike at a cleaving point. All right, well, that covers it. Let me add up your total, and you got them all right. I'm getting good at this. You've now passed on to level 2. Here's your certificate. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Oh my god, chat, I'm back in school. I can't believe I'm back in school. What the heck? Oh, that's that vase, that large urn that the lady was talking about. Oh, hey, here's contact. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, and it's an experienced difficulty, but it's a short length. Oh. Hello there. What, you want more help? Yes, please. Well, it's gonna cost you. How much? I want a precious stone. My favorite are opals. They're just beautiful. Just like me. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Well, I have seen many people get them from panning occasionally. Alright, I'll see what I can turn up for you. I actually got this opal from a crab. Hello there, this one's from Crab. Sample preparation. Samples are cleaned and carried in specimen jars. Alright. Bet the mods, bet the mods, bet the mods. Hello there, how's it going? There are more exam questions I'm stuck on. Hey, I tell you what I've learned, that may help. The proper technique for handling bones is to handle them carefully and keep them away from other samples. Thanks for the information. Hello there, how's it going? I need more help with the exam. Okay, well this is what I learned since I last spoke to you. Specimen brush. Brush carefully, slow with short strokes. Alright, I'll remember that, thank you. Man, these exams are so easy. It's just 9 questions. I got this. Is panning actually something that people do? Like, does anybody grind panning? No? Okay, okay. It must have been an NPC that I saw down there. Hello. Hello again. I'm ready for the last exam. Not much panning outside of the quest, unless it's some chunk locked account. Ah, okay. Tell me how to prepare samples. Specimen jars. Alright. How to use a specimen brush. Slowly. Okay. And how do you handle bones? Separately. Level 3. Boom. Search the cupboard on the south wall in the west room for a specimen jar. I got it. Dig in the northeast dig spot until you get a talisman. Okay. I love this eclipse set, Void. It's so good, thank you. You're welcome. The only reason I knew about it is because I was running... Moon's Peril is the boss I've killed the most of. And I just know about it because I was, like, hunting Moon's Peril. I have one piece of the eclipse set. I have the legs, I think. I don't have any of the weapons, though. I'm kind of debating between running Moons to get more of the drops, or if I really am planning on doing an Iron Man, which right now I am, I'm going to run Moons of Peril about 600 times. So I'd want to save my Moons of Peril burnout for then. Oh, Menaced, you whiffed. You whiffed, Menaced. Oh my god, I was way off. Oh my goodness. The Eclipse set is kind of weird for gearing. Yeah, because it scales with strength. Oh. Alright, we're now digging here until we get a talisman. Ow. A pie dish? I don't think I should be making pie out of this thing. He got his crown. Eh. Strip him of his might. No, give it back. Give it back, meanie Bobini. Oh my god, it's raining. It's storming so much. Coda, come here. I'm scared. Take his ears and blanket too. No! Look at that whiff! GG, Wooly. Good try. Oh. Gotcha. You find a strange talisman. I did it! Ow. Alright, you got me that time. Fine. Smashing. Can I, like, sell these things for kudos? Is that how kudos work? At least Wood isn't craggy and lets you strip them. Yeah, at least not that bad. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Terry. Take a look at this talisman. Unusual, this object doesn't appear right. I wonder, let me check my guide. Could it be? No, no, no. From the markings on it, it seems like a ceremonial ornament. There's some strange writing embossed on it. It says Zaros will return and wreak his vengeance upon Zamorak the Pretender. Zaros? I wonder what they mean by that. Some silly superstition, probably. Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. I'll tell you what. As you have found this, I will allow you to use the private dig shafts. Alright. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen. They'll allow you to use them. Down with the Pillowfort Monarchy? No. No. I have the dirtiest inventory ever. Oh my god, there's so many things. Alright, here's a workman. Here, have a look at this. I give permission, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, it's all in order. You can go in the mine shaft now. I'll hang on to the scroll, though. Okay. That was a good revolution, guys. Same time next week. This is the shortest revolution ever. Maybe as a joke, I'll have a strip redeem to be like my son. That's a crazy sentence. Whenever I decide to stream, that's a crazy sentence. Hey, I think I could fit down here. I need something to help me on the way down. Oh, I made it. Pick up some Asherina root. Search the bricks to the south. Chat, there's enemies over there. Maybe there's a room beyond these bricks? If I could move them out of the way, I could find out what's inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Climb back up to the surface. Use rope on the northeast winds. My son's stripper, and I am promoting the business. It's a family business now. Oh my god. I'll watch your streams. Crazy. Talk to Doug Deepin. Hello, Doug Deeping. Well, I have a visitor. What are you doing here? How do I move a large pile of rocks? With grit. There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked areas. He left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Oh, rumor has it he'd been writing a book on his chemical mixture. I'm not sure what goes on, but I'm sure you'll find the stuff he was using scattered around the dig site. He left so quickly, he didn't take anything with him. In fact, I still have the chest key. He gave it to me to look after. Perhaps it's more useful to you now. Doug hands you key. Bye, Doug. Don't worry, I'll convince Craigie to give you a private show fen. That's crazy. That's especially considering Craigie raided tonight and this is what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, wrong guy. That's the chest over there. You find some unusual powder inside. Use the trowel on the barrel west of the tents. Thingy. Oh, maybe the explosive barrel? Great, it's opened. Red liquid. I can't pick this up with my bare hands. I need something to put it in. Use the vial on the barrel. Unidentified liquid. Interesting. I'd have to be very careful with it. I better not drop it either. Do not left click. Right click and use the liquid on the expert in the exam center. Okay. If he didn't want this, he wouldn't have raided. Oh, damn. Were you able to catch the Mage Arena thing that they were doing today? I think today was the tournament, right? Or maybe it was training. Is that the archaeological expert? Do you know what this is? Where'd you get this? From one of the barrels at the dig site. This is very dangerous liquid. It's called nitroglycerin. Be careful how you handle it and do not drop it or it will explode. Okay. Use the powder on the archaeological examiner. Do you know what this powder is? Really? You do find the most unusual items. I know what it is. It's a strong chemical called ammonium. Nitrate. Ammonium nitrate. What you want with this, I'll never know. Mix them together. Now I have mixed chemicals. Grind the charcoal with the pesto and mortar. Add charcoal to the vial. Add the root to the vial. Excellent, this looks just right. Chemical compound. Okay, this black liquid is C4, chat. I think that's what's happening. You forgot to rewatch after you got home. You were busy trying to gear up for KQ. Ah, okay. And you're still gearing up for KQ. I'm far off. If I want to do like contact and stuff, I have to do so many other quests. I'm assuming contact is one of the prerequisites to getting that spear thing. Oh hey, this looks a lot like the talisman that I picked up. Use chemical compound on the bricks to the south. Okay, the mixture, I'm gonna pour it over the bricks. I need a way to ignite this compound. Tinderbox. Whoa, it's gonna blow, I better run. Oh my god, the screen shake. Whoa, that was a big explosion. What a noise. What's that noise I hear? Something like bones moving? Or something. Oh gosh, it's skeletons. I think I just discovered something amazing on my first day in the dig site. Oh, and silver ore. Use the tablet on the archaeological expert. Okay. It's snowing. It's snowing for you? It's storming here. Thunder, lightning, the works. Which is kind of sad. It's been raining a lot recently, and I'm still gonna go on a walk later. Maybe I won't if it's raining. I just washed Coda last night, so I don't want to get him like drenched again. I'll bring an umbrella for him or something. But if it's not raining, I wanted to go to the park today. But like now it's all muddy, so I can't go to the park. We went earlier today. But I wanted him to run around tonight, like off leash, and I don't let him off leash until it's nighttime, like super late at night. Hello Voidchi, can I help you at all? Oh right, I have to use the thing on you. I found this hidden cavern. Incredible. There's an altar down there. The place is crawling with skeletons though. Yuck. This is an amazing discovery. All while we were convinced that there was no other race that had lived here. It seems the followers of Saradomin have tried to cover up the evidence of Zaros' altar. This whole city must have been built over it. Thanks for your help. Your sharp eyes have spotted what we may have missed. Here, take this gold as your reward. 2 gold bars. And a quest complete. I completed dig site. Hooray! Bon voyage. Chat, how do I get 100 kudos?
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Do I get kudos just from like digging here? Or is kudos only from quests? You get kudos from the museum. Gotta do stuff for Varrock Museum? Oh my god, like what? I want to see if I can turn in like the specimen jar and stuff. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, maybe I can like clean specimen tables and stuff. Yo, congrats on the quest. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. Look what I've been awarded. That's great. Well done. I'll take that for safekeeping. And come and tell me when you're on the next level. Excellent work. I'll take that one for safekeeping. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, something to eat or drink? Eat, please. Very good. Come and eat this cake I baked. Yay. Welcome to the museum again. How do I get kudos? How do I get kudos? Maybe the museum guard? Looks like a table for cleaning finds. You will need a full archaeology kit to clean your finds: leather gloves and boots, rock pick, trowel, and specimen brush. You can find them on the tool rack. You find an old vase. What do I do with this vase? Hi, Luca. Oh my god, Luca, huge update.
Sit up straight, you strip. Your back's as straight as a gay bar. If you were ready to that, you'd be a cashier.
Wah. Wah, wah, wah. I'll reply to that later. Oof. Wait, how do I do kudos though? The collector? Maybe the collector has something. What's up with the update? Huge update. Huge update, Luca. I now see when things happen on my stream. Like a raid, and also any redeem, I get a little thing that pops up saying it happened. So I finished, well, it's not finished, but like I did all the hard work for getting the events to be functioning and readable for the Twitch stuff. It was actually not the hardest thing in the world. Oh, like how the OBS thing actively shows it. Yeah, like for redeems and raids and all, yeah. And now I can start moving, like I already moved raid over and took it off of StreamerBot, which is awesome. Solus! Thank you so much, Solus. Thank you. So I'm gonna be moving like all of my redeems and everything away. It's beautiful, isn't it? From StreamerBot and onto my own bot. Nice. Yeah. What is it? Everything, the wonders right here in this museum, collected from all corners of the land. Matter of fact, I consider myself quite the collector. I keep a record of everything that I find. Would you like one, just to keep track of your own collections? Sure. The collector gives you a collection log. Now you'll be able to see the true beauty of everything you collect on your adventures. Thanks. You're gonna miss Soulish? Wait, why are you gonna miss Solus? What's happening to them? Oh, it says I have 28 kudos. I see it in the top there. Okay, but how do I get more? Do I have to do, like, questing for the museum? Or can I donate stuff to the museum? OSRS, how to get kudos. Donating ancient relics. Wait. Donate ancient relics. Okay. Item removed for cleaning. Oh god, I've not collected anything. Just clean the items? Okay. Well, like, can I put this jewelry and stuff that I found anywhere? And, like, broken armor and ceramic remains? How do I know if it's something I can donate? Use it on the staff at the cleaning tables? Okay. Yes, I'm here to help out. Okay. To really give us a hand, you need to clean some finds for us. They're mostly done. Just finish up the rest of the work for them on some spare tables. Find anything interesting, let us know, and we'll tell you if it's good enough. Okay. Take a look at this. Found these old necklaces. Here, let me offer you something in return. Oh, okay. 5 coins? That's pretty pog. Chat, I'm gonna be rich. What about this? Here, let's put our bond down there. Surprise exam. I'm just gonna ignore that he exists. Okay. Yeah, they'll tell me. Yeah. Alright, then I guess we're just gonna be grinding some kudos. We're at 28 right now. I know 25 is from doing like a mini quest here. Or some exam or something like that. That thing took us like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to complete. Oh my god. I'm just gonna ignore that this teacher has a quiz for me, I think. I don't want to go to school. Arrowheads. A clean necklace. You think if it says clean, then that's good? Oh, that old chipped vase. I know that's not worth anything. Another lot for you. That's so cool. This little worker dude. Does he actually like go all the way to and from? Does he actually pick it up and then come all the way back here? How's it going, officers? Oh my god, it's such a cool thing. He lives his little life. That's so fun. Take a look at this. Display case 45. Thanks for working us out. We really appreciate it. Oh my god, Slayer XP. Whoa. Should I just be putting everything in here? Alright, let me speak to an expert about this one. Take a look at this. A really old decoration. Wow! It's in rather good condition. 36 and 45, chat. 36 and 45. $36, 45. 37. 36, 45, 37. I don't know which one is which. He just lives his little life. I like how I'm amazed about something that's so basic. 36. $36, 35, 37, 36. 37. Yo, look at my kudos. 44, 45. Oh my god, look at my kudos! I'm at 58. Display case 22. Alright, case 22. That's probably downstairs or upstairs. Maybe upstairs? Case 22, chat. It's 28. 22 is probably right over here. Maybe this one? 20, no, 22, 22, 22, 22. 23. Eh, is that 22? $17? 34? 23, 28, 30, 20. Talk to the guy upstairs too. Which one? There's 3 guys. Alright, display case 22. That's number 3. The first one up the stairs, okay. Number 9. What? I'm lost. Alright, Historian Miles. Maybe he'll give me some stuff. I mean, I've got 58 kudos. He'll give me kudos for quest I completed in his interest. I figured it was a quest thing. Hello. I have some information that might be useful for your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Not so much you know. Well, I infiltrated the old gangs here in Varrock. We have gangs? Yes. Anyway, I managed to get half the shield of Arav back. Only half? Yeah, the gang's a bit of a tiff, you see. An old friend helped me get the other half, and I returned it here to get my reward. Found this old lamp lying around. Bro, let's go. I helped free a wizard, Merlin, using Excalibur. Oh my god, this is amazing. Look at all the kudos, chat. 68. 73. 67. 83. 88. Oh my god, getting 100 kudos is the easiest thing ever. We're already at 93. Ah. Yuka, what heck? Alright, let me go back to my bank really fast. And I'm just gonna deposit some of this stuff that I don't need right now. These things I can just drop on the floor. Oh, what about that clean necklace? There's 5 or 6 quests the museum is interested in. Well, I got most of them. I got like most of them done. Benign transportation spell? Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't, Lucar. You teach how to make necklaces like that? Teleport back to Ceranthium? The archaeologist shows you the techniques to this particular spell, which require 5 fire runes arranged around 1 cosmic rune at level 49 magic. Then, casting a spell on the crafted ruby necklace, you can make an enchanted ruby necklace. Okay. I already know how to do that. Lol. Can't touch me. Alright, we need 7 more kudos. How many kudos do we need 243 for anything? Should I just kudos grind? 243 is probably like once you get every case done and all the quests, probably. Your pillows are broken. They're not broken. You just missing. You don't know about other achievements? Okay. Yeah, no, so Luca, something weird that's going on with my tits, and I don't know if it's going on with your tits, mother, but if I activate a redeem, that's something that will hit me 100% of the time, it spawns, goes to the edge of the screen, like where my mouse is, and then goes away immediately. It goes like, and it won't actually fly across the screen or even hit me. Which is so stupid. It's so dumb, and I don't understand why. Oh, I should have been saving all of my lamps for selling. You know, that's probably the strat. There's somebody out there who's going to be first #1 seller, and they have probably stocked up enough lamps to level them to like 50 selling immediately. That's such a good strat. Why haven't I done this? That's so smart. All right, let's see. Let's use the ancient coin. $44. Case 44. There it is. All right, 103 kudos, chat. We done it. We've leveled our kudos all the way to 100. That was so easy. Now we have enough for bon voyage. But yeah, has your Twitch integrated throwing system been bugging, or is it only me? I'm hoping it's not just a me issue. Because that would be pretty stinky. And I don't know what it is. Like, I'll try it again with Christmas present. See how it just, like, comes in randomly for, like, a half a second and then leaves? So I had to set everything to either miss or just, you know, it rains down. And I just had to do it like that. That just stuck to me. What the heck? Wait, that gives me an idea. I can make them sticky, right? Can I make these sticky? Or is that a different application? It might be a different application. I think it is. Yeah, I don't see it. Ow. Uh-oh. It's bugging again. Look, it's not even following my model anymore. What? Like, my head's over here. What is that hitbox? What the heck? I don't know what happened to this software. That's so funky. Let me see what happens if I run it like this. Uh-oh. I don't know what's gonna happen to my PC now. It might just break. I don't know. I know not. It booted and crashed immediately. I would. It just says checking for updates and then gets killed. Uh-oh, now my file explorer doesn't work. What is happening? Alright, we'll leave that be. We'll leave that be for a minute. Oh, there we go. Is it ready to test? What? I don't exist anymore. What? Oh my god. Okay. It's still broken though. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this software. And it seems like it's only me having issues with it. What was that model? That was the default VTube Studio model. What are you talking about? That's the default model, you silly goose. Uh-huh, it is. It is. And then there's this one as well. And then there's this one. Meow. Do the Divas voice, you kind of keep the girl model you won't. Tempting. Tempting. But now I'm a cat. I'm nachos. Well, chop. I've been turned into a cat. What heck? We got Catsy before Wormsy. Wait, we already had the big Wormsy stream. What are you talking about? You were there. You were there for Wormsy. Why are you a cat? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Void's cat. Hold on, I can change again. Now I'm a bold dog. Okay, so we did a little bit of questing, we did a little bit of bossing. I'm not ending stream, fear not, but I want to show you guys what I got functioning today because it's really cool. So here, check this out. Oh, I should move myself. I should also be myself. What am I doing? Right. Okay, so chat. What should we migrate? What should we move over? What's like some low-hanging fruit that we can just take away from StreamerBot? Because, I mean, it's going to be here until, like, my streamer bot is running this, like, timer application. But look at all this red stuff. Look at all this red stuff that we got rid of, chat. It's so good. The move model, I'm just not going to worry about. Game change. All of these. We're just not going to worry about it. We're just going to ignore that stuff for now. Oh god. Streamer bot's lagging. Alright, here's all the redeems, chap. We can't move every redeem over. But we can move a good chunk of them. Oh, what about events? Yeah, what about, like, ad break? I can move ad break over. Here, let's see about moving ad break over. God, it's so bright. Event sub, subscription types, and then ads. Let's see, auto mods. Where is ad break? I thought it was ordered alphabetically. It is, isn't it? Do I not get an ads subscription? Maybe it's like channel ad break. Oh my god, there it is. Moderator privileges were added. No, that's not it. Channel chat clear, channel chat clear, channel ad break begin. There it is. One is like 50 and one is like 30. They're both cool YCHing. Oh. Oh, they are cute. Oh, the little cat on the box. That is adorable. Okay, so we're gonna add ad break begin. This one shouldn't be too hard. I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and remove this stuff. Oh, on a raid. Well, we could do that one too. That one's an easy one. Don't forget to update your body pillow. I won't forget again. All right, we'll start with ad break. So buffer O. Let's see. Switch event sub. Decode event, connect. No, this would all happen in main. I think that's where I left off. Yeah, this is where I left off. Okay. So we get this whole giant chunk of code up here. And we just kind of copy paste it. So the next thing we're going to add is a new event. And I guess the first step is going into message types. And actually, no. Wait. Event channel raid. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So let's go ahead and just copy paste. Already exist. Okay. Yoink all of this. And then we're going to make something new called event. Channel ad break begin. Notification payload. What? Channel ad break begin. Okay. Why? You know what I hate about this? When it's open like this, see chat channel clear. When we make it small, is gone. I don't even, it goes up. Okay. Where's ad break? Here it is. All right. So we need to make the condition. Let's see, event, channel, ad, break begin, dot go. All right, condition, channel, ad, break, begin, yoink entire word, jump down here, event, v end word, paste. Let's see, bam. Event channel ad break begin. Cool. Do request event subscription. All right, that's it. We're done with that code. Event ad break begin. Condition channel ad break begin. All right, what do we need for the condition? For the ad break condition, we just need broadcaster ID. That's it. So we're actually already done. All right. Ad break now works. And when we get a notification, we'll get a notification that says, what does it say? Its type is going to be channel.ad_break.begin. That's ugly. All right, channel dot ad break dot begin. E dot ad break. Ad break, Twitch event sub dot event, Twitch event sub decode. Okay, now I need to actually decode what the event data is. And the event data that we get is, oh my god, that's a lot of things. Oh, it gives me the duration though. All right, here's everything that we get from ad break. We get we get the duration, what exact time it started, if it's automatic or triggered, and then broadcaster stuff and requester stuff. don't know what the requester things are. What are they? The login of the user that requested the ad? Wouldn't that just be me? Wouldn't that just be me? Whatever. Now, whenever an ad happens, we go up here to ad break, and I just want to like send a message that says, I guess, what does our current message say? Our current message says this, and I'm just gonna paste that in there. Okay, it says heart. Cool. It says a ad length, second ad break has begun. Take this time to stretch, drink, grab another pillow, etc. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. Well, let me finish this first. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Hello, the Looney Crusader. A blank SE second ad break has begun. Take this time to stretch. Get a drink. Grab and fluff pillows. Void's heart. Perfect. And then we'll have not raid data. This one is going to be ad data. We'll say Luna Crusader, how you doing tonight, by the way? And Manasan, hello. Quick question for you. What's up? Manasan, we killed Calfight Queen a couple times today, but couldn't figure out how to do it in a group. So we kept on just changing who got the drop. And we weren't able to get our... Okay, everybody got like one combat achievement, though. What are your thoughts on MMOs these days? Do you think they're less social than older ones? Do you feel like they focus too much on having you come on all the time? I think RuneScape's probably the best MMO out these days. MMOs are taking a shift. They're taking a shift from... It seems like a lot of them are shifting away from, like, a lot of necessary community things to do. And they're trying to move towards giving a lot more solo content for you to just get on and grind whenever. And then, yeah, like, dailies and all are a whole nother annoyance for trying to, like, get you on all the time. I feel like I'd rather just name this event data. Event data dot... I feel like that's not right. You know what? We'll go back to calling it ad data. Okay, apparently that's not a thing either. Event data. What are all my buffers that are open right now? Let's go to the fourth buffer for message types. Add break event. That's what I want to be passing in. Ah, here we go. Add data. Dot. It's still not. It's like my LSP is broken. Oh, it literally is. Okay, my LSP's borked, and I don't know why. You guys got any good drops? I got a rune chestplate, or a rune chainmail, which is pretty decent. Codename unknown, code 0. Bro, what? It doesn't even know what its own error is. Hmm. Uh, Hold on a minute. I have to remove some files. Local, state, neovim, I think Shada. ls local state neovim. What else do we have in here? Okay. FD is not here. Pac-Man, yeah, go for it. All right, I'm just gonna update my OS and stuff really fast. Don't mind me. You got 60 noted Zami wines. That is true. That's some good cash. That's some good bread. Oh wow, that was fast. Sudo pacman dash capital S. I think FD, or maybe I'll try FD find if this isn't there. Oh, it is there. All right. Nvim p. Maybe it needs to see my projects first. Yeah, okay, now it works. Weird stuff. Why is that doing that? Why is event data going in with 2 E's? I think I figured out the issue. Okay. Alright, it works now, works now, works now. And then we want to get the duration in seconds divided by 60. And I want to cast this as an int, but I'm not sure how we do that. Is it just like that? Is that it? Hmm. I think that's it. So it'll say a blank second ad has begun. Take this time to blah, 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 blah. All right, that should work for ad breaks. Maybe. Oh, we already get the duration in seconds. I don't need to do this. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna assume that that works blindly and not test it. No, we can test it. We can test it. Uh-oh. I have to boot up another... I have to spin up another instance. Hold on. It just doesn't work now, chat. We're cooked. It doesn't even crash. It just doesn't work. What? Conflict. Status 49 subscription already exists. Okay, we're having a subscription bug. Wee, slow scroll. Event add channel begin. Package helix. Event channel raid. Yep, that's it. That's it. Right here, it's channel add break dot. Is begin capital or lowercase? I think it's lowercase. The subscription just failed. Oh, that I didn't fix this. Broadcaster user ID 12345. Okay, now it should work. We crashed instantly. Oh, I know why. Back to main. Wee. Okay. Final try. We should be running. Okay. I'm gonna try and do an ad break, I guess. I'm gonna make it the shortest one I possibly can. I don't know if that's 15 or 30 seconds. And then we're gonna see if a message will send. First, let me turn off that. All right, creator dashboard. View stream summary, or not stream summary. Stream manager. Run the ad. All right, does it work? Yo, huge! A 1 second ad break! Why does that say 1 second? That must be minutes. What? Why does that say 1 second? Duration, oh, divided by 6. I left the divided by 60 in there. Okay. All right, cool. Raids works. Raid works. What are we taking out next? Or I'm sorry, not raid. Well, raid does work, but also hi. Ads work. Okay. How you doing, Slushy? Hello, Slushy. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? All right, Duel Links is the one that's on mobile, right? That's the one that you can play on mobile. I played that for like a month. And then I discovered Master Duel and played that instead. Slush raid. How was Duel Links though? You're playing versus viewers? Oh, I see. What was your win rate? Did you keep track? Did you kick chat's butt, or was it the other way around? Tonight I did some bossing in RuneScape. Then we did a pretty easy quest, the dig site quest. And now I was coding before stream, and I'm just kind of doing some more coding now. Chat destroyed you, damn. Master Duel isn't fun for you anymore. Honestly, I quit too. I started playing Master Duel. I got invited to a VTuber tournament. I participated in it. I came in third, I think, or got destroyed. One of the two. I think I only won one game, I think. And then I got invited back for another tournament, and that one I came in third, right? Or no, I came in third in the first tournament. Okay. Here's my timeline. I started playing Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before on the DSi, like over a decade ago, and I didn't make it past the tutorial area. But I played Master Duel for like a week, immediately got invited to, somebody like rated in, they were like, oh yeah, I'm doing a VTuber tournament, want to join? So I got invited to a VTuber tournament. I came in third, running Labyrinth, because I love control decks from other card games that I've played. And then I got invited back for another tournament, and in that one, I ran Dark Magician, because that tournament was like, you had to use a deck based off of season 1 people. So I did like a Dark Magician deck based off of just like Yugi Boy himself. But that tournament, that second one, it's hard. Heroes is busted. In that format, it is literally the meta. You just can't compete with like any other deck. It's insane. Like Heroes is just insanely busted. Blue Eyes White Dragon decks in the format that we kind of built ourselves was ass. Those didn't make it anywhere. Dark Magician, only because of pendulum summoning was it able to like kind of do anything, but I lost to just like a Heroes meta. Heroes was just so OP. It's like the power level of the Heroes deck versus everything else was like 10 for Heroes, and like 6 was the next best thing. Heroes, they're from season 1 though, right? I don't know. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Maybe they said the first 2 seasons. I don't know. I also watched like half of season 1 in the Discord and then forgot to watch it the next week, and then just kind of forgot about the series. So I'm not exactly sure, but it was supposed to be like, or maybe it was the first show, not just the first season. Maybe it was the first show, But I was looking at the decks and I was like, I want to do this final deck. With that one, like where you assemble all the like spells or whatever to spell final, and then you win. I wanted to do that, but that would not. That was not gonna be a good deck. Yeah, that was not gonna be a good deck. Duel Monsters does not have heroes. Well, then I don't know how that the heroes made it into the tournament, but there were like 3 people playing it, and they all made it to the end. Like, it was insane. That's the second part. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure Heroes made it in, right, chat? For anybody that remembers, this is like 2 years ago. Heroes were GX and after. Maybe it was Dinosaurs then? Maybe Heroes was what I was versing in the first tournament, and Dinosaurs was what I versed in the second tournament. I might be mixing it up. This was 2 years ago. But it was probably like a Dino deck. That sounds more correct. It was probably a Dino deck. Yeah, I think Heroes was the first tournament, because that was like the meta at the time, just in normal, like Master Duel. It'd be so fun if there was a tourney like play your VTuber as a deck. Mine would just be silly little pillows. That would be goofy. But yeah, so then like playing Master Duel just on ladder, I think it took me like 1 day to kind of figure out, you know, how to play the card game. And then I like was just climbing with like a positive win rate on ranked. But I noticed that all the games wouldn't go past turn 3. And it was just like, it's so slow because you're just constantly like trying to, in your 300-second turn, combo out your entire deck and win in the first, like, you know, first or second turn. So it's slow in that aspect, but like there's no build up or really mid game because every game just felt like it was lasting 3 turns and then it's Jover. And I like longer games, so I kind of got burnt out of it. And after like a month into the game, I just ended up quitting. Because I like longer stuff. Yeah. I hate aggro things or when stuff just lasts like 2 turns. Like, those are the 2 things that I don't like. Like, if I'm playing Magic, I haven't in a while, but I don't like aggro decks. And I don't like playing against them either because, like, I'll play an aggro deck when I'm climbing on, like, the dual arena thing, Magic Arena, MTG Arena. I'll, like, play aggro, and I just feel like I'm brain dead because I'm sitting there climbing to, like, the top 5 or 1% of players that play the thing, while just, like, literally brain dead slapping red monster hit face and go next. And, like, because it's aggro, if you're going to lose the game, you know by turn 4 and you quit, and then you get into the next game. So all of your games are quicker. If you literally, like, don't even need to have a good sense of strategy to pull, like, over a 50% win rate up to, like, diamond, honestly, or probably past that. So, like, all your games are so fast because it's aggro. You don't really have to think a lot because math is for defender, hit face. And, like, if you don't think at all when you're playing aggro, that's probably going to be a 5%, like, less win rate that you'll have. At least when you're playing on, like, MTG Dual Arena, whatever. So I like mid-rangey and, like, combo and control decks way more. But on MTG Arena, I stopped playing that because over half the decks played are all just people running aggro, and it's so annoying. The card Parasoma Pillow reminds me of you. Aww. Oh, you know what? The deck that I wanted to run, but it got banned. But I was playing on the ladder. I wanted to run this, but it got banned, like, literally a week before the tournament, for no reason, was I think it was, like, Painters? Weather Painters? I loved my Weather Painter deck, but it got banned a week before the tournament. And I don't know why. It's nowhere near meta, but RIP Weather Painter. I would have had so much fun. So I played Labyrinth instead. I remember that happened. Also, Partisan lets me solo KQ'd and bring enough sharks, so oops, but you got under 1 HP for a delete. Nice. Weather Painters are so cool. They're such an interesting deck because you place all your spell cards down, and then you have to, like, it's a deck about positioning, which I think is really fun. So I love me some weather painters. And they don't win on like turn 2 unless your opponent concedes because you like counter one of their win cons, right? So like they have to take a minute to whittle you down, but it's just about like, you know, me trying to kill all your win cons or not let you summon them or send them back to your hand or whatever, so that I can play my game of like 6 to 10 turns. Time to grind for KQ pets. Good luck, Craigish mom. Good luck. Get 256 and you'll get the headpiece. Guaranteed. We're yapping about like RuneScape. But earlier on my stream tonight, I played RuneScape. Now I am working on the most fun part of my bot. I'm taking everything that I've coded for StreamerBot, and I am slowly moving them all away. So the next thing I'm going to do is get my raid messages. Most of them. I'm going to leave this thing that shuts down my OBS for now. But let's see. On a raid, what happens? Oh, this is where I call how many pillows to drop on my noggin. You know what? Let me see if I can do that with intit. Let's see if that's something I can just call. All right. Not channel points, but on a raid with 1 minimum, which is, I don't think you can raid with 0 people. Throw 1 item for every raider. We'll max out at 500, we'll say. Or 1,000, screw it. Okay, if that works, amazing. Yeah, I guess we just replace that little bit. All right, whatever. Raid, disable. All right, raid message is the next thing that we're gonna drop. I'm gonna head up. You have a good rest of your stream, Voidsy. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Also, complete whiff. Complete whiff. Big Sag. We're not raiding out. I just need these messages, chat. That's all. I just need them couple messages because the rating is going to be the next feature that I replace. Speaking of needing to leave, I gotta go back to killing KQ. Then I need to sleep. Okay. Well, enjoy your grind. This one is going to be, I guess, I won't name it until I see what it's actually called. She uber low. It's just the 1 kill. All right, get her, get her. Channel ban event, ad break. We're looking for raid. Channel.raid sends a notification when a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. Raid notification? What is this? Channel raid event. Wait. So if I raid out? Well, I want this to be on raid start. I want this to be on the start of a raid, not the raid going through. Hmm. Because this is for when a raid already happens, right? Sends a notification when a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. I guess, can I see when I do a slash command? That'd be the only other question. Like a moderator action? Moderator performs a moderation action in the channel. Maybe this is it? Blocked terms, chat settings, chat messages, banned users, chat messages, moderators, VIPs. If you run KQ with the partisan, even if it isn't upgraded, max it is 39. Whoa. Though we all need to do the TOA raid. We do, but not yet. I gotta do more questing. I gotta get ready. I have to get my Barrow's gloves. Oh my god, the longest scroll. Okay, so channel chat user message hold update. That moderation action isn't what I need. What about moderate V2? This is the second version of channel to moderate with warnings added. Okay, they added warnings. That's not what I need though. Channel suspicious user message. VIP ad remove. Warning acts. Charity stream. Hype train beginning. Shield mode begin. Shield mode end. User update. Users have to do their account. Extension bits, transaction create. How do I see when I start a raid? How do I see when I start one? A 2-second ad break has begun. It's not exposed in event sub. All right, let me try something. 2 seconds. Maybe, man, you corrupted my money. I can't watch this ad slop so much. Yeah, it's the longest 2 seconds ever. It doesn't show up there either. Does it show up anywhere in IRC? Okay, hold on. We might be able to do something with IRC, actually. Oh, shucks. Okay. Start. I want to print out the raw message every time. I'm gonna hide this, though. Okay. Hmm. I'm not getting anything. No. I'm not receiving it actually at all. Hmm. Okay, this might break IRC, but let me add something else here. Wee. Twitch.tv/commands. This is probably gonna mess something up. We're gonna wait like 8 seconds or 10 seconds to see. I sent it, but I'm not getting anything. Oh, wait. I got that raid has been canceled, but not that it's been started. Weird. You know what? Let's try it like that. Just need to make sure I don't let one go through. Okay, it's been created. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting back when it's ended. What? Twitch.tv/. Membership might do something. I'm getting nothing when I start a raid. I only get stuff when I cancel it. Which is so silly. Hmm. Um, what am I connecting to IRC with? I'm connecting with all my main Twitch stuff. Okay, Coda. Oh, in order to see it, I need to not use main, but use my bot. I think that might be why there's an issue with StreamerBot. It might be because of something like this. Because on StreamerBot, if you have your bot send a message, like like a command or something to try and get it to activate another command or action in StreamerBot, it used to work and then it stopped working. This might be why. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. We got an IRC reader error. Oh, I guess we couldn't even read the line, right? Hmm. Oh, login unsuccessful. Okay. Why is login unsuccessful? I might not have the permissions. Hmm. So I might need to make some different perms. Well, let's go to config. Load. I need chat read and chat edit. I know there's a ton of things here. All right, I don't have chat read in there. So we need chat, read, chat, edit. Copy that. Okay. Now I need to do this on a separate screen or I'm gonna do really bad things. Do I still have the Twitch stuff installed on Ubuntu? I do. Okay. All right. Let's see. Twitch developer. Developer's home. Your console. Sorry I can't show these things. It's just client IDs and secrets and such. All right. Let's go all the way to the end. Yoink. I hope this doesn't break everything. Please, no. Alright, I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen just in case. Alright, I got a new user access token. Beautiful. Whee! Alright, bot, client secret I need to change. Bot... Clients. Okay, we'll change the secret. Client ID never changes, right? Just the secrets. Paste. It's not the right one. Bot Twitch OAuth. Let's delete that. We get a new one. Whee! Copy. Paste. And then a new refresh token as well. Okay, let's see. Oh, it connected. It connected this time. I'm getting nothing though. By the way, Void, I can finally grind to barrows. You tried yesterday with POH barrows method. It's pretty chill, even without medium CAs. Nice. I gotta get my POH just built, I think. Gotta level up construction so I can do all that fun stuff. Okay. So I'm now connecting properly with my bot account. Hmm. Can someone send a message in chat real quick? I know what the issue is. I I know what the issue is. Hold on. All right, capital K, username, and then channel. And what thing am I connecting to with IRC? Channel is the name that you want to read from. Okay, so that one should stay main. All right, let's rerun this thing. I was reading the chat messages from my bot server, everything. Also, it might have had a little spoon during my grind yesterday. What do you mean? What happened? What you get? What you get? Let's go. Wait, did Wooly send something? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Every minute I get a message. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I thought it was something was busted. I'm still not getting anything when I run the raid. Nothing huge. Armin Hood on your 10th Barrows, KC, while doing combat achievements? That's insane. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Aerodoma. That's crazy. Hmm. Uh... Hold on a minute. Alright, I'm gonna run my bot. It's connected. I wonder if I can still do things like this. Fuck. Alright, well everything else still works. Interesting. Alright, so the bot's clearly running. Now I'm gonna do /raid. Wait, does it say that I'm in the chat? Is my bot connected to the chat? Draco, Jules, Menace, Cat, Solus, Void, I don't see my bot in the chat, but alright, let me run this. Nothing. And then if I cancel it, I get something still. What? Hmm. We're not running. I'm not running TOA tomorrow. You're crazy. You're so silly. IRC plus viewer heartbeat? Okay. Why? Why is this like this? Alright, chat. Check this out. You ready? Are you ready for this? You ready for this stuff, chat? Look. I'm connected here. Yeah? However, if I go to my own Twitch stream, my Twitch bot, Voidling bot, is not here. Voidling bot is there as a moderator. What the f- Alright. I'm even more confused now. Because I'll go ahead and start a raid. He's on break at the moment. I mean, it's okay. I'll start a raid. He's on break. Craigy's mom sends a message. Nothing. When I end a raid, I get message ID unraid, which works. Jesus Christ. You know your messages always pop up at this silly little thing over here, right? They're always there. All right, so I'm not getting that event to trigger. Oh my god. You're not a coward. Right, so when I go to raid, I'm not getting an event to trigger, right? But hold on. Hold on a minute. Because now I'll go watch myself on my bot account. Whatever, Twitch. Oh, shucks. Howdy, gamers. Whoa, I'm in chat? And then I start the raid. Still nothing. What? But I get the unraid. I'm so confused. Hmm. You know what other bot services do to actually... Okay, so I'm watching, right? I'm clearly watching the stream. I'm here. I'm chilling. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hey! One moment. Alright, hold on. Whoa, that would be silly. Anyway, let me... Oh, well. That would be silly. So... Why do I get unraid but not raid? Hmm. Not getting anything. What? This is event sub. Alright. Channel subscribe event. Chat user message update event. Channel update event. Share event. By the way, this is cool. I didn't know that I got this in IRC. Oh, that's because I'm in of event sub. How did I get... What do you mean? Okay. Switches IRC concepts. Beautiful. I have all of these. You need this token to continue. Okay. In your IRC connection, send a pass message. Perfect. All of this stuff works. I do have keep alive. Shared chat as a feature. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I could have gotten when other broadcasters raid me with IRC. What? Interesting. Hmm. All right, let's raid Skibbity. See, it doesn't work, but then when we cancel, I get the cancel. And I don't understand. Hmm. In order for me to see whenever I start a raid, I need to make my bot simulate being a real viewer. Is that not scuffed? And if I'm the broadcaster, I can't see whenever /raid is run. I think the only way that I can get this to work then is if I stop doing /raid and I start doing this. Which means that I have to go to Twitch API, reference, and then look for raid. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Here we go. All right. Oh, let's figure that out. That's our next step. Whee! Start a raid. All right, Twitch Helix. Start a race. We'll just say start raid. Startraid.go. Startraid.go is a post. Okay, so something like make poll is also a post. So we can just yoink that. All right, cool. Now request start raid. Request query parameters. We need a broadcaster ID and 2 broadcaster ID. Oh. All right. 2 broadcaster ID. The rest of this we don't need. What do we get in the response? In the response body, we get, let's see, response start raid. We receive a data object, so just call this one data. And it is just a slice of bytes. And JSON is just data. I'm gonna call it raid data. Maybe start raid data. Start raid data is going to have a couple things. One is created at, which is a string created underscore at. And the other is mature, which is a bool. JSON is mature. Rest of this we don't need. Rest of that we don't need. Beautiful. We don't need a time. Now this is going to be called start raid. And then the request is going to be called request start raid. The response is going to be called response start raid. And then it's a post request, and we are posting this to helix/raids. Okay. I'm just gonna delete all other buffers. And then let's Actually, we're not finding a file, we're going to be making a file. So we're going to make a file inside of our command handler. So we're going to do two things here. We need to first mess with our commands little file here. Let's just jump straight to the bottom. And we're going to go raid like that. And this is going to be named just raid. To jump to the end. There we go. The description is just raids the channel specified. And then enabled can be true. The minimum permission needs to be owner. And the callback will be something called CMD start raid, which doesn't exist yet. Now let's go to something like points. And this is what we are going to just copy. And then we'll go CMD start raid dot go paste. And this is going to be the CMD start raid. Okay. Now we can actually mess with it a little bit. So length of the message needs to be greater than or equal to 2. I don't think names have spaces in them, right? But greater than or equal to 2, that's fine. If it's greater than or equal, then we will continue. We'll trim if there's an at. And then we'll say user error. Okay, that part we don't need to worry about. Else. We don't need to worry about that. All right, message is, this is where we actually send our raid messages. But I want to say if the length is greater than or equal to 2, I want to say if it's less than 2, then we're going to go ahead and just send like FMT. I guess we could just say message. We'll say blank. Say you must include a username, yeah. You must include a username to raid. Beautiful. Now we actually don't need the else statement anymore. Then we get the username here, and we say, oh, I'm sorry, that, return nil. Okay. We get our username, and then we're not going to make our messages yet. That's going to be later. This will just be like send raid messages. Username equals strings.trim prefix. Also, sorry, what were you guys yapping about? I saw y'all were like having a conversation, and I didn't want to interrupt, so I was just locking in. Are climbing boots any good? You guys are laughing at my fake ass Jordans. Dude, climbing boots, are they even good? Just get dragon boots. Are dragon boots better than Bando's boots? Oh, Bando's boots are for tanking. Oh. You guys are laughing at my Jordan's climbing boots. Yeah, I mean, they're goofy. I got them and immediately threw them in the garbage. Now you must suffer the Iron Man drops. You need 83 Slayer for dragon boots? Oh my god. Well, one strength bonus isn't terrible for you then, yeah. Okay. Now we want to call start a raid, right? So how do we go about doing that? Well, we need to make the request start raid. So let's go ahead and request equals Twitch. Why is Twitch IRC? Oh, for the chat message. Okay. Twitch Helix dot request start raid. And then what do we need first? We need a broadcaster ID. Then we need a 2 broadcaster ID, right? I think so. Broadcaster ID is going to be mh.config.twitch.main Twitch ID, because that's my ID. And then 2 broadcaster ID is going to be username. Cool. Let me go to send message helper just to, it's like a bunch of boilerplate. So we need to make a context and then just do that. It's just that, that's it. So we make context is undefined. What are we, 15 lines down? Okay, oh, time is undefined. All right, 24 up, new line, time, 30 down. Cannot use request variable, request start raid, request message request. What? Request start raid, request start raid, start raid, request start raid, response, response. Oh. Start raid, there we go. Okay. So then we send out the start a raid, and I'm gonna wait. So I want this to be synchronous. I'm gonna wait, and then if that does go through, if there is an error, okay, first, if there is an error, then before I return the error, I want to send a message saying that user does not, or maybe I don't send that the user doesn't exist. Maybe I just send back the error so I can read it on my end instead of chat. That's fine, that's fine. If there's an error starting the raid, I'll clearly see that a raid wasn't started. Message points, no. This is going to be the raid messages. So we'll do raid message 1, follower. And then raid message subscriber in the other order. Then we'll just go ahead and call this thing twice. Error does already exist. All right, and then the second one is going to be raid message follower. The first one is going to be raid message subscriber. Then we just need to get our raid messages, which we can get if I just Alt-Tab 300 times. Oh my god. This one is the subscriber raid message. This one is the follower raid message. And I guess this is the perfect time to say, like, should we change our raid message? What do you guys think? Oh, that's a whiff if I ever seen one. Whiff. Should we change the raid messages? What do you guys think? Missing required parameter. from broadcaster ID. Okay, so I think that this is supposed to be from, like that, and we gotta go back here and just change this to from, and that to from. Maybe that'll make it work. Oh, ID. Oh, that's right. We need to get the ID. Okay. Yeah, because they're IDs. So, did I make a function for this? Was it chatter? Get users, maybe? Get chatters. What's get users do? Get users. I think it is. I think it is get user. Okay. I believe I've done this in the past once already. I've actually used it. Where have I used this before? What command do you guys think we called get user? Failed to spawn rip red or hold on. Am I looking for grep though? I think so. No, it failed to spawn RG. I'm missing something. We demand Jad tomorrow? No. Oh, I just had to write out all of ripgrep. Okay. So sudo pacman -s ripgrep. I mean, I knew that's what it was, but I just installed grep. So now we go nvim p enter space s capital G. I can grep my whole project. Yay! Okay. All right. Ignore chat till I say Jad, huh? Void too scared to run fight caves on streams. It'll take all stream. That's not it. Pressure's on. With Void's gear, you should be able to get the cape first try, right? That's probably it. I get that shit first try, but easy. Fight caves, more like a walk in the park caves. No, but I'm waiting. Okay? I'm waiting until I get my new VTuber model. Chat, trust me. No, trust me. You're gonna like that I wait, okay? Because I'm gonna wait. Yeah, right. No, I've already talked about this like 8 times. I'm waiting so that when I get my new model, I'm commissioning a fire cape that I can wear as like how I wear the blanket on this model. So then we can have like a little moment where I change my blanket into me getting a fire cape. And then you guys can put the fire cape on me. Yeah. I don't know. I think that would be really fun. Because like I've seen some IRL streamers when they get their fire capes, they like actually have a fire cape, like blanket or whatever that they get, or an actual cape. So I can't do that because I'm not IRL, but I want to put that on my model. So I'm gonna wait until my 2.0, which the art is getting worked on right now, and then we'll have that be like a skin for the blanket that we'll have. I don't know. I think that'll be a really fun idea, and it could be animated and all too. Maybe, probably, so it doesn't look like cheetah print. Yeah, we'll animate it. I think it'd be amazing. Can't wait for my commission to finish, to be honest. What are you commissioning? What am I looking for? Get users. Oh my god, we can grep everything. We've never called this. To do. Test to see if works. Okay. Well. This is awkward. I've never used it. We accept this if you run Inferno right after the Jad Cave. How about I get my... I'm going to get my quest cape before I get Inferno. Come on. You should have seen the rough sketch artist. The rough sketch. Artist is just being so slow. Probably got other projects. I mean, yeah. Artists usually have like a lot of different clients that they're trying to balance. Yeah, they probably are balancing you with other clients. Did you give a timeline or like a deadline? How about you just run fight caves with the strat you have? With the stats you have? I mean, I'm not really upping my combat stats. No deadline costed extra. Yeah, I mean, then people that did pay for the sooner deadline are gonna get priority and all. Like, it just happens. No. I would run it. I literally got prepped 75 ranged. I got a blowpipe, so I can run it. I'm not gonna run it with any different gear probably than what I have right now, which I'm gonna run full like Huey Call Ol gear and blowpipe with like a book of law, maybe. Or no, blowpipe's two-handed. Yeah, I'm not really gonna change anything other than that. If anything, my ranged might go to 80 by that time. I don't see myself getting ranged to 90 by slapping the the crab though. I think my ranged is going to level up more so with just how much I level Slayer. But I'm not going to be going out of my way to upgrade a bunch of ranged. For legal reasons, to not fight Disney, she is a djinn. What is that? What? But like trust me, I'm not doing this so that I can try and get 99 range before I attempt it. As silly as that would be. That would be quite goofy. I'm just doing this because I really want to have like a cool fire cape moment. Jinn is a genie. There's several different kinds being an IRL fantasy. For legal reasons to not fight Disney. What is that part? I don't understand the sentence. Or maybe I just didn't see the sketch and that's why I don't get it. Okay, so I've never used get users before. All right. First time for everything. Twitch.helix get users request. And what's in get users request? Get users request has the ID or the login. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and just give it the login name. The login name is going to be strings dot to lower username. But this needs to be in like a list of strings. So we're gonna go like that string. I think that works. Okay. Now we need context. We're just gonna use the same context here. Whee! I could also, I should have just been passing through context because we're using the same 3 lines constantly. But whatever. Okay, so we pass through context and then we say shit because I forget what this is. Error equals, oh my god, what the heck was that? Equals MH. We'll go from main client. And then we're gonna say get users, and get users takes in context. It takes in the request, and that's it. And then it gives me back the chatter response. Okay. So we'll say get user request equals that. Get user response, and then we'll go over here, we'll just say get user request. And then we just want the if error equal nil, blah, blah, blah. Yippee. Compiler declared as not used, get user response. Because I didn't use that yet. Okay, and then we say get user response dot, no, response, sorry. Response dot chatters? That doesn't make sense. It should be user, yeah. Why is get user response going to chatter? Get user response gives me a data object back. Oh, because I'm sending back chatter response. Thank you, LSP. This is the bad thing that happens when you copy paste stuff, because you do something so similar so often. Dot data 0 ID. I need their ID. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, and then we'll say user ID. Wee, beep, 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 beep. Cannot use get user request. Let me just check get chatters really fast. Okay, no, that one still works though. All right, good. Do we have an error here? We still have an error somewhere. All right, whatever. So we make our context. This just gets username. The username. If len get user response dot data is less than 1, aka 0, return errors dot new there were no users with that login. Sure. I don't think that error is ever going to call, but just in case, so I can know what's going on. And then app client, no you have variables on the left side because just calling error again. Easy. Halamasta. Start the raid. Then send raid messages. All right, let's give it a shot. Hi guys, welcome to my goon lamp. What? What is happening? In the redacted lamp you go. I cannot ask why. Into the goon lamp you go. What? What? What did I miss? By the way, can I request an OSRS day at some point? Well, we had one today. He's so confused. I really am. We were playing old school RuneScape for the earlier part of stream today. Then we switched over to coding for the latter half. But yeah, we can have one where we play RuneScape later into the night. My membership ran out, and I'm also just really feeling like I want me want code because I was feeling a little on it, you know. We're gonna play TOA, right? No, stop. Yeah, well I know, but you dumb stream at stupid hours. What? This is like normie hours. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? On Sunday, though, I have it planned out. I can kind of show you guys. Here, do you want to see, like, the schedule? I don't know if we updated it on Discord. I mean, it's on the Discord, yeah. We've got it on the Discord, if you're in there, and you can see what stream what. So, like, this one, every Sunday, pretty much, is going to be old school RuneScape. Huge shout out to Fend. Huge shout out to Fend for that. But if we peep here, let me just bam, 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 bam. Pretty much every Sunday we've got RuneScape. I actually don't need this one anymore. So next week, right? Don't worry about it. We're just testing things. Next week we've got Monday. Oh, hold on. I know what the issue was. It just came to me because I've had that error before and I was wondering why. Sorry, one moment, please. Do request query response. Who's sending this? What client is sending this? App client is sending this. App client can't send that. We need main client to send that. Ah, hold on, hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Cannot unmarshal. What do you mean? Oh my god. All right, hold on a minute here. I got an error. Response start raid data type. Okay, response start raid we could not unmarshal. All right, why? Start raid data is just called data. Created at and is mature. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why can't we unmarshal that? Sorry, what was I talking about? Look, I solved one issue and broke another, okay? Oh! Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. Hold that thought of whatever I was just talking about. Okay, new error. We're talking about gooning. What the f? Alright, I need to shut up and just keep coding then. Response start raid should give us data. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not that? Why is it an array of objects? Who made this? Where would I be starting a raid and get an array of objects in return? What the skibbity? Okay. Let's go. What the Rizzler? What the Rizzler, chat? Hold on, let's jump back down to IRC. All right, check it out. It works. I just have to send the subscriber thingies as me, or my bot doesn't have access, doesn't have rights. But let's go. Or I'd have to gift a sub to Voidling Bot every month. There's all these nuts in your mouth? Oh my god. Alright, so raid now works. Strangely enough. The raids are all done. Now, when a raid gets sent, I still want this to trigger. This is going to stop my stream on OBS. Just because I'm an idiot, and I'll forget to do that. And then I'll sit here and talk to someone in Discord about their goon lamp and the genies in RuneScape or something. I don't know. Okay. But what were we talking about now that we have another thing accomplished? I got sidetracked. We could play OSRS on the 27th. I have Friday off and nothing else going on. So I'll be gaming all night. You guys daytime. Interesting. Oh, right. I was talking about my schedule. Here you go. So our schedule tomorrow, actually, I'm playing It Takes Two with Katsujin, which is going to be a lot of fun. Then on Tuesday, I'm playing Void Train with Silas and Driftalicia. Wednesday, Witcher. Thursday, Witcher. I really want to play more Witcher. Friday, more coding, but a whole day of it. I don't want in your goon lamp. And then Sunday, RuneScape. And Sunday, RuneScape. And Sunday, RuneScape. So don't worry, we got RuneScape coming. We got RuneScape coming. Now he's in denial. There's no rivers here. Stop it. Bad river. Alright, what else can we move out? I guess taxes is a bit larger of a project. That's like a Friday project because I need to make a database as well. I mean Delta, not the airline. Oh, this is for the old points. Yeah, no, this is depreciated. Delta is a river type, you not? No, not denial. Which of these can we move out? Pillow plop. I just have to make that it gets enabled on a redeem, but I can move the pillow thing out of StreamerBot. Let's do something easier. Hydrate would be a fun one to mess with. You know what? Maybe we should start tackling taxes. I'm gonna put you in the goon lamp. What the heck? How's someone get into the goon lamp asking for a friend? You rub it. God damn it. I mean, that's true. Skinner asking for a void. Am not. Hi, Prince21. Oh my god, I'm a pillow prince. Hello. And it's as he says, you rub it good and long. Anyway, Prince, welcome to your first impression of me. We're just talking about lamps and djinns and stuff. And genies. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. While I'm coding. Nope, that is not what's happening. No, stop. Ugh. Keep that musky lamp away. Understandable? That's crazy. Alright, what are we moving out? We're gonna kill Mlem, unfortunately. Goodbye, Mlem. I guess we should start moving taxes. Balls. Exactly. Exactly as you said. Yeah, let's start moving taxes on over. All right. Well, the first step to moving taxes is, oh, actually, hold on. We need moving over. I don't know anymore. We. Hey, no shimming here. No shame at all. I kind of just want to copy and paste a lot of it, you know? Let me just open this, delete all other buffers, open the model as well. And then inside of taxes, we'll make model.go, repository.go. I need that as well. But thank you so much for the follow. You need to sleep? Okay. Let's see. I want to see the taxes repository. Or no, the points model. And then let's work on the taxes model. Okay. So what do we want to work with? I know my primary key is going to be username. Username's going to be my primary key here. String. Which one is that? It's this one. DB username. That's going to be my primary key. I need to hold the total as well. Goonlap is voids there. Stop it. No sleep. Only either TOA or balls and Goonlap, your choice. That's crazy. Because I want to get the total taxes. How do I want to design this table? I'm thinking between like, should I hold the total and also everybody's stuff in there? Or should I just call sum whenever I want the total? I think I don't need to worry about runtime for a long time. So we'll just have username and then contributions. I want the announcer that said welcome to the Cub Show to say welcome to my goon lab. That's crazy. Int DB contributions. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, now we get to mess with the repository, which just requires a few things. We just need a connect and a close. That part's going to be pretty easy. So package, taxes, import. We'll import shit as we go. Or actually, it's going to be the same imports. Nothing special, I don't think. And then we'll say type is a repository type. Struct database sql.db, because we're using SQLite for this. All right, now we need func connect that can return an error. And we also need func close that can return an error. For now, we'll just return nil for both. And then what else do we need? And the SQLDB. Yeah, so this is the only basic stuff that we actually need. Close, we can actually just return r.db.close repository. We back. Okay. It's my OC's canon. She puts her viewers into the goon lab with that voice line playing. Only if Mr. Top approves. That's crazy. I'm not gonna approve or disapprove your lore though. You know, you do you. You do you, gamer. My model literally broke. You do you, gamer. I just don't know where you're streaming. You're getting distracted. You should be working. Oh no. DB error SQL dot open SQL light comma internal databases taxes.db. If error does not equal nil, return error. SQL create. Create. Do I have a caps lock on this PC? I do. But not points, taxes. Yeah, I do like the default to 0. Alright, that's proper SQL. No new variables on the left side. Okay. r.db equals db. All right, that works. Close works. Now that we have the basics, we can mess around with some other things. So what I want from this, bare minimum, we need to be able to add or like insert. So we can say, and I guess the insert would have to handle updates too. Yeah. Does it? Hmm. We could copy this. And that would be the update, and then we would also need insert as well. All right, so for inserting, insert into taxes, username, what the f just happened? Contribution, contributions, values, blah, blah, m dot contributions. If error equals nil, then it equals nil. And then for updating, we will update where username equals username and m is contributions. Contributions. I mean, this all should work, right? Yeah, we should have a database. Why me? All right, we just deleted the Shada file. Good, there's no errors. That was just an auto insert from the LSP thing. Okay. You know what? I think config is what's doing it. When I close databases, I call config.closedatabases. So I'm actually in here, database config, and then we'll need, I guess taxes is the second important one. Taxes dot repository. Then in config, sorry, in load, right here, beautiful. We'll go error equals taxes db dot connect. Beautiful. Undefined taxes db. Right. So we've got the taxes. Database, and it's now getting passed everywhere. Everything else, so we've added the database. All right, database is added. Beautiful. Don't need to worry about this stuff anymore. Now we just need to worry about a couple things. I guess taxes is a redeem first. Oh, there's something else we need in the taxes thing. Repository. Okay. We'll go to the bottom. Func R repository. Get total? Sure, yeah, get total. We pass in nothing, we receive an integer back, and this integer is going to be total, comma, error. Error is going to be equal to r.db.execute select. It's like, I don't know if SQLite has some. You know what? SQLite docs. Let's see. Search documentation, some. Built-in aggregate functions, some. Okay, sweet. There we go. Some contributions. Oh, it's an it's a result. Okay, we got results. This is not, hold on. It's not execute, it's something else. Query? Gives us back SQL roles. Can I do query row? Too many return values. I want to return an error too. Yeah, I forgot to include that. All right. I think that's how I query row. Now to double check my work, I'm gonna go up to points, repository, query row. Does it query row? What do I get as a return when I call sum? If Voidsy is coding, is the goon? No. I want to believe my spoon luck and get face guard plus eclipse armor or blue moon armors for it. You'll get there. Yeah, that's why I would like moon armors for hybrid setup. Yo. It's 2 a.m. for me. I can't stay up any longer. Good night, Mr. Top. I'll see you in the goon. I won't be in the goon lamp. Oh my god. But have a good night, cookies, mom. Have a good night. I should be getting an int back anyway. What was my error handling like here? For get username. I mean, if there's no rows, it'll send back null, which I'll have an issue with. Maybe we just don't worry about that issue. Let's just not worry about it. I love the horror jump scare when you alt tab for a second, the face pops up at you. Boo. Get jump scared. Boo. Is that gonna work as intended? This documentation's breaking my brain. Coalish. Okay, and then if we get nil back, then it will send something else. Hmm. Returns a copy of its first non-null argument, or null if all arguments are null. Must have at least 2 arguments. Returns a copy of its first non-null argument. Okay, so then I can say that, and then its first argument will be the sum, and the second one will just be 0, so that it doesn't give me null back to an integer. And I think that should probably work, maybe? Dude, please. Aeseti. Alright, now if we go back to message handler, we should be able to go see... Actually, I want to do this in commands. Event handler tax.go. Oh, it's a redeem. Wait. This goes and redeems. Okay. So we can just copy the first part because it's always going to be the same. Oh, what? Oh, I already did taxes. Okay, well then I know this part works because I tested it off stream. And then we'll say... We'll just let the taxes drop down. But I want to go e dot config. Hello, e dot config dot databases dot taxes dot insert, and we need to send the model, which is going to be taxes dot model username. It's going to be equal to redeem data dot username I want to make this strings dot to lower. And then we also are going to send contributions. And that is going to be equal to redeem data dot reward dot cost. And this is just tax, yeah. Thanks for the pillow points, bro. Now, the other thing that we need to do is set the reward cost to something different. So that's a whole nother redeem, or a whole nother call to the API. Let's go down here, and then I gotta search into their documentation for how to change reward cost. Jump scare. Light mode. Oh, reference. Reward. Or maybe they use redeem. I want to see cost. How goes your CA grind? I have like 12 left. 12 points left. Hmm. What if I create a reward that's already created? There has to be like an update reward, right? Update custom reward. There it is. All right. You got 24 left until medium? No, or until medium or hard? Medium, right? Okay, let me drag this over. Update custom reward. Okay. Patch? I've never used patch before. I've never used patch before. What is patch? So for patch, oh no. Oof, I've never used that before. Maybe we take break. Nah, actually, I don't think I can take a break. Oh god, that was a nasty noise. I don't think I can take a break because I need this to work. Or all the other taxes stuff just doesn't matter. Funk. Update. Custom reward. REW reward. And then what do I take in as a query parameter here? Hold on. I mean, I'll grab a pull request thingy. A post, I mean. Okay, so this goes in client. And then we're sending in context. I need broadcaster ID and another ID as request query parameters. Broadcaster ID, string. I guess they're both strings. And then redeem ID, string. Then we will return something and an error. Type, request. Actually, hold on. Oh. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna get that generated. Hello, Melis. Longer stream today, I see. Yeah, he's ignoring chat. Happy birthday tomorrow. What? Oh, hi, Toey. Your birthday's wait tomorrow, as in Monday, or tomorrow as in like Tuesday, like 23 hours from now. I'm not trying to ignore chat. I'm sorry. It just so happens that I am distracted. You wumpity wumpity. I'm very distracted. Oh, yeah. It's not. I wasn't planning for today to be a super much longer stream, but oops. Whoopsies. Coding's fun. Alright, then let's get the response. But Tawi, happy early birthday. Wee. Wee. So much stuff. Do request, pass in context, patch? I've never used patch before. This is weird. And then I need to build the query. Or maybe I just make the query. I just make the query, right? I don't need to build a query. Maybe I'll build a query. Var query string query. The body is going to be. Oh, is there a body for this too? There is a request body, yeah. REQ request update customer ward. REQ and then a pointer to the response. Paste the if error equals nil, whatever. And then we will return the response and nil for the error if it's fine. Response update customer ward. What? Oh. Okay. So this might work. I do need the ID though. Let's see. Broadcaster ID and I need redeem ID. Yeah. Or I guess we should call it reward ID. Whatever. All right, now when we're actually sending this thing over, it goes to helix / let's see, query. So helix is already done. Do I forward slash elsewhere? No. It goes to channel points forward slash custom rewards. Actually, can I copy paste this? I can. This is just default stuff that Twitch has in their example. But for ID is going to be equal to a string that is reward ID. And broadcaster ID is going to be a string as well. Yeah. And then right here we'll say fmt.sprintf. And that should just work. How did I move it? Oh, there we go. I got lost. Okay, so yeah, channel, string. No new variables, that's right. All right, and then we send the query, and maybe this will work, maybe it won't. But inside of taxes, we now are going to create our context stuff, which we've actually, I could grab this from down here. Actually, I could grab it from send message helper too. This is kind of what we do. Change the cost of tax. Then we'll be calling Twitch Helix dot. Oh, you know what? Redeem data dot ID. Is that the reward ID? Oh my god, I can get the ID like that. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Request, update custom reward. I know everything in there is busted. Context is beautiful. And then app client. I'm just going to make this main client. And then we'll do update reward. And now we've got some stuff to add here. So we need to put in our request, which is just REQ. We need to put in our broadcaster ID, which is twitch.blah blah 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 blah, but minus the client. Then we need to pass in the reward ID, which is redeemdata.reward. Reward.id. And then we also need to pass in nothing else. But we will be getting a response back that I don't care about at the moment. Time is undefined. Sure. We're not using that anymore. Okay. So now we need to kind of mess with the cost a bit. So update redeem reward. Let's open this up on another pane. Okay. What's the data we're actually working with here? It's all optional, which is amazing. The only thing that I actually want to change is cost. So we'll send cost, and cost will be new cost. Cost will be pointer to new cost. New cost is equal to 20. I don't know, whatever. All right, new cost equals what? What was our what kind of calculation do we want to go for here, chat? So I'll get current cost. We'll say current cost is equal to redeem data dot reward dot cost. That's the current cost. What kind of algo do we want to use for generating the new cost? Should we just have it be up, down 30%, go crazy? Or do we like what it's currently set up as? Because I can go and see what our current algo is for this. My entire monitor just shut off. Taxes, here we go. So currently we do whatever that is. Well, we're gonna need to mess around with rand. So I say we make another function here, and this func is just gonna be called tax cost generator. And this is going to take in cur, which is an int, and it will return an int. I don't foresee this ever having an error. Then we'll jump up here. We'll say new cost is equal to tax cost generator, redeem data dot reward dot cost, delete the line above. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we do some math. Returns a uniform random value in 0 to max. We pass in rand.io reader and a pointer to max. So what? Hold on a moment. We actually did this before with Gamble, right? Rand.int n, beautiful. Rand.int end is undefined. It's math.rand. Rand.int n. Okay. So I want to make this random within 2 numbers. Returns a non-negative pseudo-random int from the default. I want it between 2 values. Go docs math / rand. You're so close to unlocking off-brand peapots. Only 2 5 levels to go. What's an off-brand peapot per pot? Is that like the berserker pots? I guess if I can't do... Oh. How am I doing this logic right here? Oh, what kind of math did I make up? Cost minus below plus random next double times above plus below. What kind of algo did I make here? Um... So the cost is the current cost. I want to get 30% of the cost. So I think we'll call this max, and max is going to be cur. This needs to be in 64. This needs to be in 64. Max needs to be cur times 0.3. And then we'll have rand int n be out of 100, and we'll say is greater than 50. This will be operator, and it'll be a Boolean value. And then we will just simply say if operator return cur plus max, else return cur minus max. Untyped float constant. Oh, because this is a double. Right, how do I round it? There we go. And then we just need to set this to an int64 value. Mismatched types. Int64. There we go. Oh, and then here we need to say if cur minus max is greater than 0, or maybe is less than 1. If it's less than 1, then we'll return 1. Okay. If it is less than 1, we return 1. Else, we just return cur minus max. Alright, that works now. Cannot use redeem data at reward cost in there. Sure I can. Oh, I guess we have to pass in an int. I'm just gonna make this, just parse it as int64. OSP error, uh-oh. They restore prayer in 3x3 area. So if we're doing raid or bossing, you can share the effect. Oh. Interesting. So goes to unlocking off-brand pots. Moonlight moths. Combine with meat from hunter, and you get 2 dose pea pots, basically. Okay, so you can just make a bunch of those, and then I don't need to make prayer potions anymore. Yay! So is that like a thing in raids? People are like, okay, I'm the prayer guy who's going around giving everybody prayer. Is there like a healer or something in raids where they go around making those off-brand pots to like heal people or restore prayer? I didn't even know that was a thing in the game. Anyway. Today marks the great new day. Can somebody redeem taxes? Actually, wait. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on. Alright, can somebody... Hold on. Wait a minute. Where's my current running bot? There we go. Oh, what? Getting env values. Error with config SQL unknown driver SQLite forgotten import. Okay. Main, getting env values. Get the values from the config. Error with config. Config.load config is where the error was. Okay, so I was right. Taxes.repository. Go mod tidy. What do you mean unknown driver SQL? Wait. SQLite? That's not a thing. All right, I know what the issue is. Databases, repository, open SQLite. Okay. Error near contributions. Hope I didn't misspell that. Error with config, SQL logic error. Near contributions. I was missing a comma. Okay, somebody redeem taxes now. Anybody. And then it should work. Maybe. It'll probably break, and my bot will probably crash. And I want to see if these actually drop as well. Redeem title tax. Throw 1. All right, I'll redeem it to test. Error. Forbidden. The ID in client ID header must match the client ID used to create the custom reward, where the broadcaster does not have partner or affiliate status. Where's taxes at? Main clients. No. Oh, okay. You're just gambling. That's fine. Must match the client ID. Oh, it is client ID. Okay. Uh, Let me change that then down here to say client ID. All right. One more try. Event handler error. Constraint failed. Unique constraint failed. Taxes.username. What's taxes.username? Hmm. Taxes.username 1555? Hmm. Let's try this. Reward ID isn't working. Hmm. Let's print out everything. Unfulfilled. Taxes will produce the cost of community redeems and drop a cool coin. Cost is 10. Unique constraint failed? What does that mean? I don't know where this error is coming from. It says event handler error, which means that it's throwing right here, which means that I'm getting an error from calling the function, and it's calling redeems. Redeems goes, oh, tax. But tax is capitaled, so it goes to lower, redeem dot reward dot title. Maybe this is where the error is coming from? Shouldn't be. It is a string. No, it's not. So it gets tax. It goes down and says tax. And then it runs e.tax. Okay, so we're running the function. Damn, I checked how many green dragons I need to kill for piety, and you have to kill 12,000. That's it? Easy, you'll be fine. That's a couple Slayer tasks right there. Actually, just do Slayer and just save the bones and take a while on some Slayer tasks. You'll be okay. You're Iron Man. Grind is your whole thing. It's actually true. Yeah. So you don't have to like go out of your way. Too bad. E-config databases, taxes, insert. Maybe the reward ID is not reading. Um, I'm looking for redeem data, right? All right, that's right here. Username. It should be there. All right, this might be the issue. No. Unique constraint failed. Taxes.username. I don't understand. Okay, one more redeem. Let's see if we're making it to the next line of code. We're not. We're failing here. Is this really a database issue? Wait, what? Hi, Dai. How you doing? I'm struggling. Okay, it's a database issue. Huge. Huge narrowing down. We are looking for taxes insert. Taxes dot update. If error does not equal nil, then we say if. How was I doing this before? Hold on. Let's consult points. Timers, points. Okay. Where do we add points? I just made an add points function that handled all my logic. Because add point should say insert, and then if insert gives an error, update. Or no, update. If update gives an error, insert. Look at that. That's what it did. Yup. All right. Well, I'll do the same thing that I did there here, I guess. We'll just call this add contributions. Yeah, I can do a get here. We'll do get. I'm starting to get a headache. I feel like I'm spelling contributions wrong. Get contributions, and we'll take in username as a string, and we'll return an int and an error. Maybe I just return the whole model. Nil user select all from taxes where username equals question mark. I'll pass back username. Then we scan it to user. Empty model. Then we'll return user. User is just a model. Now an add contributions. Ew, taxes. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Oh, yes, you will. Oh, yes, you will. All right, user get pass username. User dot contributions. Hold on. So we're getting a username and points to subtract. I want points to add as an integer. And we're going to say update r.update, and then I'll just pass in. Oh, I guess if I need to pass in a model, I need to get, right? Yeah, so r.get. We'll pass in the, okay, yeah, I guess we were onto something here then. r.get, and oh, return an error. Oh, I think my model and everything just died. My phone died. Welp. All right. Result error art. Okay. Update taxes. Set contributions equal to contributions plus question mark where username equals that. And this is going to be points to add. We'll call it taxes to add. We'll have fun with it. Okay. Taxes to add. We're passing back username as well. Count, comma, result rows effective. If count equals 0, then we will insert username and then taxes to add on to contributions. Yeah, I don't need to get. Okay. Now if we go back to redeems, config.databases.taxes.add contributions, and then we pass in the username and we pass in the cost. We shouldn't have an error anymore. Wait, why is it not calling github.taxes? It should still be calling that. Uh-oh, we got a bigger issue now. I don't think this is gonna run. The ID must match the broadcaster ID. No, this is broadcaster ID. Where are we passing client? Nowhere? Where was I passing client before? Hold on a minute. Everything makes so much more sense now. So on StreamerBot, you need to make the redeem on StreamerBot and not on Twitch, or StreamerBot can't edit it. And that's because... Oh my god. The ID that you pass needs to match the app or client ID that's used to make the reward. So I need to find redeems and I can't find it. Channel points. Add a new custom reward. Now let's see if it just works all of a sudden. Nope. Am I using the right client? I'm using main client. It wouldn't be bot client. Bot client makes no sense. Do I need to create the redeem with this code? Uh... Hmm. What do I get back? I get back ID, broadcast user ID, user input, redeem.reward. How do I know who created it initially? Okay. Hi, Neo Mio. I know what I need to do now. Also, my phone died, so model edged. But I know what I need to do at least. But I'm not gonna do it tonight. Okay. Switch helix, update custom reward. Just put it at the bottom here. Just be like, to do make all rewards. Sorry. Rewards in this application so I can edit them. Because client IDs need to match up. Kill me. I got that working tomorrow. Cry. Ugh, sup nerd, how doing? I'm doing, feeling, doing When done dead. Yup. Oof. I can't edit the redeem unless I actually make it in the app. So I need to make a thing that creates the redeem and just run it once and then comment it out, pretty much. You been streaming for 7 hours? Oh shoot. Whoops. Well, let's find a friend. Oh. Yeah, I'm tired now. I was doing good though. I was making such much progress. Oh, I know just who to raid tonight. Sorry, my model's broken. It looks so goofy, I know. I got that working though. I'm able to raid from my bot now, which is cool. Anyway, make sure you get the raid messages, everybody. We're going to raid into Valis. They're playing Lockdown Protocol. They've been streaming for like 6.5 hours as well, and we've seen them in chat quite a bit, so, you know, they're a friend of the community, so let's go show some support. Thank you for the chill stream. Of course, I'll see you all tomorrow for some It Takes Two with Katsugen at 8 p.m. EST. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. Good night. Whoops, I sent the raid message before I raided. Holy, kill me. Kill me. I was too fast. Ah.